Alright, now you should be able to hear me. And my music, even though that's very quiet apparently. There we go. Need to switch to this screen temporarily. Alright. Hello! By the way, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm munching.
Ah, oh. Synthetics eat? What? But yeah, let's go. Encore is not in today. There's Edward. I don't believe Jerry is going to join us today. Okay, it's only us three today. First of all, good morning, everyone. Let's go to my office for the morning briefing. Have a seat, you two. Because this might take a moment. First of all, I would like to have a debrief of what happened in the sewers in the row yesterday. You don't have to read out the report. A 3-sentence summary would just be enough for me. It's just always better to hear it from you directly instead of just having the report.
Well, after reports of death in Lyle, which the upper city, and another attack on Cornelius, Shimetsu and Valkyrie, as well as ourselves, decided that we'd head down to the row and sort of at least look for the perpetrator. Is large, I think Warren or Shimetsu.
Mm-hmm.
And after some time spent providing counter-sniping, just to see who was milling around on the street, we decided that it would be best to check somewhere where people wouldn't be looking, such as the sewers, where we ran into a undesirable bunch of individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Better to comply with demands, being outnumbered and having the drop on us, as it were.
I'm a little curious as to why exactly they attacked you guys like that. Do you have any potential explanation for their behavior?
Down on the individual we found. No, I'm assuming the individual we found might have been part of their operations, whilst we were just looking for information. Well,
Understood. If you run into any of these individuals that you saw down there, and if you positively ID them, our primary directive is to capture them alive for further information extraction. If you, however, ID them in a scenario where you're not confident that we can capture them, let them go. We will find them sooner or later.
Yes. Unfortunately, you'll have to inform Shmetsu about apparently one of their operatives being on their side. It was also synthetic that we saw maybe 5-10 minutes after exiting the sewers that was just walking around on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Different than we saw them down there. So if we do need information, that's probably a good start.
Understood. I think we should have a talk together with Shimetsu at some point. Before that, I also want to drop off some information over at Traverse, though. Mr. Myth requested a recording of one of the drops that Jerusalem did for him. And we should deliver that beforehand. Today, due to the small amount of numbers we have, I think we should all three stick together. If anything requires it, we can split off 1 or 2 people, but for now, let's all stick around.
We'll all have to go to Avalon at some point as well.
Yes, we do have to do that as well. I think the order of operations for now is Traverse, Avalon, Shumetsu, and then I actually have a small job for you, Ophi. It's nothing big, just a delivery run. So, yeah. Let's see how today goes.
Hopefully better than yesterday.
I expected to. Let's go. And thank you, Cypher. Oh, good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Admiral.
I wasn't sure if you were in today, so what's your plan for today? Do you have anything specific planned, or?
Alright, all good. Morning.
Jerry, do you have any specific plans for today, or are you available to us?
I can run some errands for you.
For now, we will move around as a group of 4. The goals for today is to go to Traverse first. We have something to drop off there. The recording you made at Shimizu the other day. After that, we need to get the situation with Avalon figured out. And then, last but not least, we will have to have a talk to Shimetsu.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
Let's go then.
your cloak and your ponytail just waves in the wind while you run.
Thank you, Jerry.
Jerry, that's what physics do.
Yeah, that's specifically what having actual hair does. To traverse. Interesting, what do they do here?
Oh, that's Marceline. Oh,
That's the Wyvern cell from row 32, I'm aware of that.
yeah, that's also Titus. He's the guy who yelled at me yesterday.
No? What is it you're doing?
High caliber. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he likes to yell at people.
Also likes to potentially be part of that group that we ran into the other day.
Are you indicating that was one of the individuals that attacked you?
No. I'm sure they've got ties to them though.
I wonder why Marceline's cooperating with them.
She is, or at least used to be, the head of the local Wyvern cell in row 32, so that's why.
That just brings up more questions for me. Why is Marceline in Masaru? Doesn't make no goddamn sense.
Because our friends over at Masaru like to hire lowlifes. Well, Traverse does not seem to be in. Next stop, Avalon. Let's go. Well, that is good for them.
Good to see you, Noki.
Chances are we're probably going to extend their meeting by an extra 30 minutes.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna run our meeting longer.
Yeah, we've got. Oh, hey, Cindy coming.
There's another individual they leave as well. Edward, did we bring any breaching charges by any chance?
No, but we could go get some.
Well, since the
All
mayor
here. Okay.
the
Good
governor
morning.
put an embargo
Good morning, Mr. Walker.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
I was slightly confused to hear that apparently our previous contract regarding medical supplies has been cancelled from your end.
Cancelled is one word for it. I can talk about this inside if you want me to ring my lawyer and get that sorted out.
I would love to.
Sweet. Okay. Everyone else can mingle. We'll just go and sort this out. I'll call up the finances guy and. We'll do
Edward, you're with me.
I'm with Admiral.
Yeah, Edward is my finances guy.
Yes, I. Among other things.
Good morning, Kara.
Hello. Kind of might need to talk to Chair, but essentially, Astral they get the top tier of the stuff, including Icarus, and I don't think they have that much money.
And they're already greenlit that!
Shit. Maybe they do that.
I mean, Handera was there at the meeting where that was signed.
That was what I'm gonna ask.
I just wanted to
It was.
You signed an agreement with them where they got the Icarus
Yep.
Sweet, that was great.
Two.
Yep.
Okay, you got it.
Yay!
Mistake cleared up. That was entirely my fault. I didn't write it down, and I will write it down because I write everything down except I didn't write that down, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sakura.
I think he's already gone again. Yep.
God is dead.
Right.
But yeah.
That was totally an accounting error. You guys have the good stuff, and I will get you one right now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Walker.
We're going to ask about another service.
Certainly.
What?
One moment. Everything else, you can carry one consumable medical item on each of your persons at any one time of any level, including Icarus.
Yes.
What other services are you interested in?
Service called Lazarus.
Yeah. Oh, good. So I'm also gonna out of character this one because I'm aware someone told you and that person probably wasn't aware they shouldn't tell you, and I'm currently talking with the DMs in terms of getting Lazarus declassified so we can stop retconning this because it's a pain in the ass. So
Fair enough.
if you
They
come
did
back
see
to me
someone
next
actually
episode-
come out of a tube. So they actually know exactly that the person died and comes out of a tube.
Wait, who came out of a tube and when?
Lyle.
When when Lyle first died, Artyom was there.
Who was?
When he
Artyom was.
came out of the
Artyom,
tube.
that's the thing. Artyom has Lazarus, so he should know what that is and know not to tell you, but he doesn't because of out of character stuff, and therefore he wouldn't have told you if he had known.
He
shoot him in the
doesn't know
head.
that Aspel doesn't know.
Yeah. So essentially,
Fair
if we go
enough
down this
then.
route, the only resolution is we retcon that or shoot Artyom in the head and then shoot you in the head. So I'd rather just change the rules.
Yeah, I think at this point, after 1.5 seasons of scuff about it, it is time to do a rule change regarding that. And well, we still have our bag of money laying around that Handara greenlit for that, so we just need to find out about it.
Okay, so you have Icarus.
Yes,
From there, I'll go and get you one.
very well.
Wonderful.
Resume our day.
I am delighted that this was so easy to clear up.
Yeah, I've got very fast connection to the finance department.
Yeah, I mean, if this was another corporation, we would probably still be sitting there waiting for a lawyer.
Yeah, let's get
You're
can you guys just head out the door and I'll go and get that for you? That'll take me a minute.
Very well.
Let you out.
Oh my goodness. That doesn't say, oh, you're probably going to get shot or else.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Did you happen to... do you think this situation was successful? They should explain to him what you explained to myself and Dr. Teeth yesterday?
Nah, they wouldn't understand. All they see is just some sort
I
of
wonder how long it'll take them to notice.
just for the bragging pride. You know how many of them
Hmm.
have trophies around?
Give them a minute or two.
No, that's news to me.
Oh yeah.
Kraber's hat is wandering
funny.
around on some killer's head.
Right. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Walker. It was a pleasure to make a deal with you.
Use that.
Appreciated.
If you use that, come back to me and I will get you a new one. They're very expensive and we like to keep track of them though.
Alright.
Yeah. If you could find out who was
Also?
acting and move out.
Thank you very much.
Appreciated.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's all sorted
Thank
out.
you very much.
Alright, everybody. Onwards to Shimetsu.
Actually, Admiral, there's one other place we need to go as well.
Alright, what is that?
Masaru. I haven't paid that bill I sent them yet.
I want to be left out of that one, okay?
Look, they hired our services and cancelled. I did as ordered and sent them the bill.
I was absent during those services, so I don't see my needing to be there.
Probably just ended up in a spam filter, so...
For a cancellation fee.
yes. Just send it to them again. Tell the tech department that they are supposed to set up a bot to spam it to them every 2 minutes. At some point they'll notice.
I'll go around there personally at some point anyway.
Alright.
Mostly so they can hate me. Everyone does hate the person that has to send out those kind of things.
Onwards to Shimetsu.
That's a little off. Normally they have them outside the gate.
Hope we get away with
Really?
I really recommend it, John, for a lot of reasons.
That's a
Joey.
wonderful thing to hear, isn't it?
It is.
Can we help you?
We still need to go to the will reading now.
No.
No, Shimatsu can.
We're just wondering what
Slammer.
wyverns, I assume, are doing here on our turf.
They're with me.
We were
They're with
originally
me.
here as an escort duty through Shimetsu.
Understood.
With her under escort duty.
I just hope we're not building up a rivalry here, because it wouldn't end up well for you guys.
To be fair, I think I'd rather hire the wyverns to be with us.
Hello, how are we doing today?
We're doing pretty good. We need to talk to Phil and the sergeant over there.
Unfortunately, we are dealing with something at the current moment. Fortunately, that has to take priority. You can talk to me, or, we can ask you to come back maybe 20-30 minutes.
Well, first things first. Might we have your name?
Apologies. I am, Lenin Jazus Savantas Gel Duas. I am, business administration / PR here.
You got any nicknames?
If you would like to call me Lennon, that's also fine.
Well,
I was more fixated
Or
on the
Len.
jazz.
I assume you're new around here.
The jazz is what? Is it the jazz hands? I am very new. I just got this.
jazzy.
Nickname?
Well,
Jazzy.
to quickly enlighten you,
If you don't mind.
we're the local command staff of Astro. In case you're not aware, we're one of your security subcontractors. And,
Good to know.
we're actually here because we have relatively important information to share with, your head of security.
Well, unfortunately, we are dealing with a security thing at the moment, so, it will have to wait unless I can tell them, but
I mean,
it won't come out, unfortunately.
how much damage can a rogue Shimizu operator cause within half an hour? What do you think?
Depends how many magazines they have.
Fair point. We will be more than happy to wait.
I don't even, so,
What is it, like 2 people dead now and 5 expected today?
Something along those lines. You know what, guys? Let's go over to Trident, have a drink in the bar.
Yeah.
Pencil pushers pushing pencils.
Uh-huh.
Was there any other errands today?
Edward, keep her talking. We'll be back in about a minute. Yes, the recording you made from the, Beowulf disassembly the other day, Triboverse requested that footage, or at least a copy of it, so...
That one?
Yes, exactly that one. If you have some time today, you can run over there and, I mean, I have it on the servers of the Leviathan anyways, but, if you have some time, you can run over there and deliver it if you want.
Cool. Alright.
I might as well, just try again over there.
Yep, Edward's minute is over. Let's see how far you got.
no, I tend to leave that to last hour of the day.
Are you enjoying your little chat?
Was everything done right? Quite.
18 minutes left, the bar was closed.
Really?
Do they not have a sympathetic manning it, or...?
Something about a malfunction.
No? Oh jeez, that is an annoying noise, appearing in my brain, which I would like to very much get rid of. There we go, I think that is...
Gotta love it.
Thank you. So, have you, got much to do today? Is it a busy day for you?
Not every day's a busy day, isn't it?
Wonderful. Is there anything I should know before? Anything news-wise, just in general? All I know is there's a bit of tension around, and that's about it.
I mean, other than one of your former operatives is currently wanted criminal number 1 on Hellion, and that another operative is potentially linked to him. I'm sure that's great for the PR.
I'm sure that is going to do wonders for my job.
Yes, you've got your work cut out, it seems.
It seems that, yes, lots of work with already. Thank you very much for that.
You've been thrown in at the deep end.
I quite
But,
literally
well.
have. Which is great. But,
Definitely helps you how to swim.
what I'm doing is about 5-6 years. Not as bad, but about 5-6 years is fine.
Wolfie, is it just me or is there some aquatic species chemistry going on between the two?
I am unsure.
That's
They left. They did not say where. I assume back to their operation. These
after saying they were doing something suspect and hoping not to get caught.
Yeah.
Quite funny, actually.
Yep.
We came around the corner as they are literally singing the song about doing something untoward and then hoping not to get caught. Was actually hilarious. Who sings about that kind of thing in public?
How much for that information?
Oh, that's free. Shimetsu is our friend, after all.
We actually have another thing that we want to debate with you. Ideally inside, because it is relatively spicy information.
Well, lockdown is
We gotta deal with this first. So.
Well, the buyer's left.
Yes, I can go contact them now if you have a channel, or I can run over and introduce myself and then move.
Stay here for a moment. Go after Astral.
Yeah. Let's deal with Astral first.
Come on.
If they truly care about her, they'll come back.
Just leave her at the top of the ramp.
No.
Really?
Keep an eye on her.
She's
Anyone can
off.
break in. If anything, we'll just have them turn their guns on her.
I mean, you could just wheel them over there to the buyer now.
They're not buying theirs. They say they own them.
Did they already buy them then?
No. Let's deal with the other situation first.
They were talking about willing to buy them.
Alright then, Captain Rivers.
Don't mind if we take a seat, do you, Lieutenant?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, it's probably only going to get longer. So, about yesterday.
Right.
Well, after the lovely discussion we had with yourself and the members of Valkyrie, we headed down to the row ahead of time, see if we could scope things out. Whilst we were accosted, unfortunately, in the sewer system down there, we were stripped of our weaponry. So we're going to need some more of that, but it strikes me as odd that a Shimetsu branded operative was down there, seemingly working with the individuals to be the ones taking Shimetsu weapons. point of Shimetsu weapons? Well, I've seen the hat before. The individual you were talking to in the corporate offices. Same hat, but they were wearing something completely different. Don't know if it's the same person or someone else. Shimetsu brand duster. White, kind of armored shin guards.
She kept it. Okay. Her name currently is Holmes. I don't know the last name, but her real name is Cassidy Carabas. She's the one who killed Kraber.
Well,
It was an honor
they're
kill,
also...
So,
Yes,
no, we can't interfere with that, but illegal activities is illegal.
For future reference,
Yeah, Shimetsu SMG in my head is not a wonderful feeling.
and for future reference, if we encounter this individual again, are we free to take them out, or would you prefer us not to? Alright,
No.
that's good enough for us.
The only thing we can't do is get vengeance for Kraber because it was an honor duel.
Understandable.
Well, as far as Astral is concerned, they held 2 of my operators at gunpoint and threatened their lives.
Right, and you said they stripped you of your weapons?
Yes, I was going to say you might want to try tracking those. Yeah, 2 SMGs and assault rifle I had, as well as the sniper rifle.
Great. So that's more Shimetsu weaponry in the room.
I believe they just...
I did put them into sewage water, so they're probably not in the best of conditions.
And I believe they just took the weapons. They didn't take your ammunition, correct?
No, just the weapons.
So they just have the magazine. Though it'd be easy enough for them to get ammo anywhere. Black market, another district.
See, we went guns down when we ran into an individual, because, well, it wasn't Warren.
Oh.
No. Whilst we were tiptoeing around the idea of trying to get some information out of him about that, we were set upon from behind by 3 other individuals. You also know one of them as well. They were part of the group that broke into the offices. Black armor, red optics.
The ones with the old Union Guard armor as well.
Yeah. Which sort of let me put a few things together. I think that might be the terrorist cell operating down there.
Right. In the sewers.
That is what our intel suggests.
Yeah, it's out the door.
Which means your
Stab you.
friend Cassidy. Probably part and parcel.
Well, to give you more information on them, they're the blacksmith in the row. They own the blacksmithy there, so... And they require an environmental suit to survive. So I'm pretty sure if you stick a few good holes in them, they'll die.
Wow,
More hits? Yeah.
good to know.
Seems as though Kraber's killer part of our terrorist organization.
I mean, yeah, probably.
And they participated in an attack on 2 of my operatives yesterday, so as far as we're concerned, they're kill on sight.
That would explain the
That's fine.
lack of attire. Yeah.
They were completely disarmed. There's more Shimetsu
need some
weapons in
gear.
the room now.
Yes, when you have 2 assault rifles and a SMG pointed at you, you kind of comply. Especially when they're behind you.
Edward, just to reiterate on it, You mentioned that these weapons also were of Shametsu making? That the terrorists used down there? So it is safe to assume that there's quite a few Shametsu weapons circulating down there. We also have reason to assume that there's an individual down there who has the skills and capabilities of at least somewhat altering Shametsu weaponry to bypass certain safety features. Which...
Nowadays, most. Yeah. You take it to a simple attacker who knows what they're doing, they can easily scrub them.
Uh,
Heads and everything.
that's unfortunate.
Which,
But if the whole topic of Shametsu weaponry down there comes up again, we're more than happy to testify in favor of Shametsu for these probably being acquired through black market links instead of through Shametsu directly.
right. Any opinion on that?
Better
Your
than
first
it's
day.
being done us, that's for sure.
I mean, we're more than happy to keep our customers happy, so see it as a service.
One request though. If and when you kill Cassidy, return the hat, please.
We will make sure to return the body to Shametsu.
For the day, Admiral.
1 second, I'm getting a radio call.
We'll try not to put too many holes in it for you.
For not no cable. You can have a break.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
That's it.
Permission to go offline.
Appreciate it.
If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Permission granted.
This one.
Yeah.
Drop the Valkyrie. You're not in fans of them.
Actually, just been meaning to get my hands on one of these. Bit curious about how they work, you know? Going back.
Standard ballistics.
Contact later. Anyway, about to turn on the trackers for the ones that they lost yesterday. Got the serial codes ready and everything.
We are forwarding the weapon IDs to you right now.
Since you were the one that dispensed them to me, Bill, means that you've definitely got them.
Oh yeah, no, I've already got those. We keep all of Astral's stuff on a separate file. Do that for every corporation, actually. It's more of an insurance.
I'm going to have to put in a request for another 2 SMGs then, which I hate to have to do. I'm frankly quite
Hello,
embarrassed
anyone from
about
Astral
this,
on this
but
channel?
better to get the information back to you.
Hold on to that one for a day,
Yes, good morning. How can we help you?
just to make sure.
By all means.
Oh, lovely. I was wondering if I could have a meeting with
Weapons and
you actually, if it's possible.
Yeah. Meet me. Well, do you want to do it over at your place, or do you want to come to the Leviathan?
Either or is fine. Somewhere private will be preferable.
Cassidy's still on site.
Then the Leviathan. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
For us, we technically
10
can't
minutes.
get involved
Alright,
instead.
let me know when you're over there. I'll be over channel 30, right?
Organization, we still can.
I will let you know.
Thank you very much, darling.
How much of a database on synthetics does Shimetsu have? Just individuals that maybe come up here for repairs or anything?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, one of the individuals that was there in the sewers was synthetic. And they stood out quite a bit considering between the time that the incident occurred and myself being on the streets. We saw them again without having changed their appearance. So they've got some ties to those individuals in some way, shape, or form.
Can you provide a visual description?
Geisha looking. Green optics, green highlights on the joints. Flower design on the top of the chassis. designed to look like black hair. Chopsticks in it.
Yeah.
The t-shirt synthetic.
I think I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if that would be.
If you look up the Gala performance last year, she was a part of it.
Is there potentially a chance of her performing this year again?
Unknown. We'd have to ask Trident.
We will do that then. Because having them come up here for a gala would be...
You for
Yes, that was my thinking.
After all, people are finicky to get information out of. But as much as I hate to say it, synthetic individuals are more easily
She
coerced.
does have an owner as well, though. I ran front security last year with Kraber. So I should have his identification, probably his description in the database.
Yeah, that guy's
Just have
never
to
around.
look at it.
He sure does like that jacket, considering he never seems to stop wearing it. Seen him with a couple masks. Maybe something to look into.
Most definitely.
Just passing on information that might seem pertinent. After all, if they're running around with an operative that is branded like yours, it's not going to reflect well on you, so
Right.
making sure you've got all the pieces as well is definitely a good idea.
Appreciate this information.
Not at all. After all, we provide tactical insight, as well as intel. It's all part of the contract.
Very well. Is there anything else? We need to see how we can get rid of the weapons from the road. Which I have an idea, but a lot should.
If you require our assistance with it,
That's it.
let us know.
Right. I'll discuss it with people in our corporation first, and we'll go about spreading the news. We don't want the plans to be leaked, and not that I'm saying you will leak it all. It's just,
I would keep it in-house
yeah.
until you're ready to put it into effect. Prevent leaks the best way possible. As long as you tell everyone, maybe even just a minute before it occurs, you can still say you told everyone before it happened. That way, you know, you didn't give prior warning. Dirty trick, but what can I say? Some people around the upper city seem to have very large mouths.
Specifically the cockroach over at Valkyrie. Pardon the expression.
No,
Let her
don't
figure it out.
worry about it.
We'll
Well, I'm not talking about Artyom.
no.
Yes, Ophi will also require re-equipped.
Yes.
Very.
Looks like they already have something.
Well, for now, we have to head out. We have another meeting to attend to, so...
Yes.
Thank you for the information.
Not at all. Pleasure doing business as always.
Would you like me to escort them out?
We're all going out.
Go, fantastic.
Morning, Titus.
Hello? My gosh. Also,
I believe your buyers are back.
they are just guns. They are back, that is correct. Fantastic. But really do not worry too much about the weapons. People are less replaceable than weapons. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too, ma'am. It was a pleasure meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you too.
Thank you.
The name is Mithra Nurodo, but people around here just call me the Admiral.
Remember that? I apologize, Admiral. I'll try my best.
I have a meeting to get, so yeah, this will find their way. Union Tower. This is Admiral Mithra Nurodo from Astro. This is a message to Mr. Myth. I am now returning to the ship and ready to welcome you whenever you're ready.
Do you wish for me to accompany you or wait outside?
You can come within. On the other hand, we can wait out here anyways.
Okay.
So, how are you doing today, Ophi? Did the core repair treat you well? That's good. Hello, can I talk to Mai for a second in the MRO?
Welcome back.
Was just doing some final checks with Shimetsu. Made sure to ask that our order is delivered here. Instead of us having to pick it up.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Can I talk to Mai for a second?
She might be in the middle of a scene. Apologies.
Yes, where do you need me?
I just wanted to double check if you still need Ophi. Because I could send her down whenever you want.
I won't have time for another hour.
Okay, cool.
Can
I'll
you
just-
jump up to DM row for me? Real quick.
Who, me?
Up here.
I didn't get that first part, but I'll just reach out to you then.
I'll be down in the Undercity at that point.
Okay, cool.
I have a feeling this might take a minute.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh.
Receive a notification on your device.
Yes.
As you check your notifications, you see that you've received a new document titled Daily Hit List.
Ah, it is here. What can I see on said document?
Would you like to open it?
Yes, please.
Inside the document, you find today's date,
Mm-hmm.
alongside a name, a description of crimes, and a location. The first line reads... Sorry, I'm trying to read it. Hold on.
All good.
The first line reads, Target, Gunther Kurogan, wanted for attempted assassination on Trident personnel. Apartment SO3, Shadow District.
SO3 Shadow District.
Today.
Understood. Quick out of character questions. I assume the city DMs know that we're coming, and should we just notify them once we're rolling in there?
You should definitely let me know when you're leaving, and then
Okay.
let them know when you're there.
Okay, and the other question, do we have to go down there as our own characters, or can we switch over to Astral Hit Squad and send down the execution team, basically?
You gotta have at least one player character there to like guide the team.
Okay. Congratulations! You're promoted. You're going to risk your life today.
Congratulations on your promotion.
But, yeah. SO3, Gunter, whatever. Yeah, no. We can get that figured out. First, we have another meeting. So, thank you for your time, Chandler.
Oh, this will be quick.
Sorry, guys. Oh, you need me?
No worries. No, I was just like doing finger guns
okay.
to you.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Well, Mr. Myth, come in.
Thank you very much.
As always, leave your weapons by the door, you know the drill.
As per usual.
Let's head to my office. Have a seat.
Don't mind, I will love to. Lately, I've been just having to stand for hours upon hours since styring.
Yeah, it can get a little draining sometimes. So, how can we help you, Mr. Myth?
Right, well, I'm pretty sure you've been informed about the last call that I tried to make with you. Somehow the subject that I was looking for fall into my hands already.
Yes?
Been dealt with.
Yep, we have noted that and closed the case.
Lovely. Well, I brought you another case.
Oh!
This one will not fall into my hands easily. And that's why I brought these two for you today. Oh. Yep.
Ignore the fact that they are phasing through the desk. They shouldn't be, but they are. Because for some reason only the socket of the desk has collision. I'll just take them off you.
No, yep. You can use your third vision if you want to, yep.
We can...
So you...
There we go.
Put it on your keyboard, perfect.
Yeah, the keyboard has collision too.
Alright. So there's this individual.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe it lives on the wasteland. Not sure what his profession is, but it's quite easy to identify. The name is Torog, the big turtle.
Yes, I believe I've seen that one before.
Really easy to identify, and I would like to have a chat with him after a few days.
All right.
If we were able to apprehend him in a secure position and, well, blindfold him, it will be nice.
All right. What exactly are these for?
Well, those are when you have them apprehended. Those, you see, this individual has some drug addictions, and those are to flush those drugs out of him if necessary, to help with the questioning.
Understood.
So I'm giving this to you so you can have them here for when the time comes.
Understood. We will look into the matter, and I hope that we can take care of this for you. You mentioned something about the subject having a drug issue. To which you mentioned something about this subject's drug issue. How bad is it? Do you have information on that?
I've been told that he consumes every drug possible that he comes to his hands. So I will say it's high all the time.
Good to know.
The amount of the addiction and high himself all the time.
That is very good to know. Thank you for your information on that, Mr. Myth.
You get will be whatever you prefer. You could like take him by force if necessary, or you can convince him, being like, "Oh, we have drugs for you. Come with us," and then you do you. I'll leave the details to you. I just want him on a secure location where I can talk to him alone. Last time I tried to, other people join in that were around him.
Understood. I think we can get that done. Edward, have you ever caught a turtle?
No, yes I have.
Well, sometimes it's the first time for everything. I think I already have an idea.
Apparently today you're getting a lot of jobs.
What can I say? I strive for perfection.
That's the attitude.
Well then, Mr. Myth, it was a pleasure.
Have you forwarded those blueprints of the vehicle that you wanted me to build?
Yes, it should have been forwarded to your office.
Oh, lovely. I'll set my engineers to start building on that right now. And
Just to clarify, Mr. Myth, you're fine with, the individual being talked to in a secure position. The primary focus is to have a one-on-one conversation, correct?
It will be to retain him until I get some information from him.
I already have an idea on that. You don't by any chance have an estimate on his weight?
Not exactly, but I will say quite heavy. I was actually, that's why I gave you 2 full bottles of those pills. I got told by Avalon to get someone with a bigger size. I will probably need a bottle and a half.
Well, if I roughly estimate the individual's weight around 3 to 5 metric tons, we should be able to lift that with one of the hooks in the back of a shuttle, correct? I mean, he might be the weight of a small vehicle, but the idea that I have is that if this individual likes to be high, maybe we can give them a little flying lesson in the back of a ship. Or better suspended behind the back of a ship.
I'll leave the details to your insightful person. I know you can get this done.
Yeah.
If you require some heavy cargo ships, just let me know. I can provide that.
Yeah. We will let you know if we need anything else to get this job done.
Perfect.
Alright then. If that's everything, Mr. Myth, Ophi will guide you out. And Edward, I need to have a word with you.
Right. If you need anything, just let me know.
We will do that. Have a seat. If you look on your PDA right now, you will receive a file with a hit operation in the Undercity.
I was kind of reading it over your shoulder, Admiral, to be fair.
That's fine for me. You're my right hand, so...
But it's good to have the specifics in my hand.
Yes. The goal of this operation, get that person off the street. Ideally, alive. If that's not possible, bring in their corpse. Or at least the head.
Right. Decapitation. Wonderful.
I want to present Mr. Ludwig a little present.
Fair.
But like I said, if you manage to apprehend them alive, feel free to do so. And, Edward, just for your personal safety, take this with you. You heard Mr. Walker's briefing on it. If you use it, let them know, so we can get a refill. And, yeah.
My question was going to be about the thing Mr. Myth was just saying.
Yes. Mr. Myth would like us to bring in an individual for questioning. This one is a little bit of a complicated job, because we're talking about a car-sized turtle with a drug issue.
Then use the drugs.
That was the idea. My thinking was, we have these nice little shuttles with the hook suspended in their back rig. Correct?
No, Admiral, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I was at Geb one time.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing that individual, for all they do, kind of stand out. It seems they very much like their drugs.
Mm-hmm.
The allure of them would be,
That was my thinking, Edward. The idea?
Yes.
We give them drugs.
You were more like trying to drug them down there and then just...
Oh, no.
Bring them up.
We're going to give them a hell of a ride. We give them as many drugs as they can eat, strap them to the back of a shuttle, fly them around a little bit, and while they're flying around, Mr. Myth can have a talk to them in private. If they cause any issues, we'll drop them. Then we have turtle soup.
Right. I'd call it more of a puree. Like a foie gras, almost.
Potentially, but, the idea is clear, right?
Yes, I see where you're going with it.
And that way, if the talks go bad, we have turtle puree. If the talks go good, they had a nice ride.
See, people always forget that gravity is the biggest killer of all. It's not falls that get you, it's grounds.
Yep. But yeah, I think we can make that happen. They might be the size of a small car, but our cargo lifters should be able to lift that relatively easily.
Hopefully.
Well then. You have your operation for today. I expect positive reports, and
I will head to Shimetsu once more then. After last time being down there, I don't want just a rifle. Lots of tight corners.
yes.
Beware, it's,
And take a hit squad with you. Actually, let me ping a DM really quick to see what resources we have for that operation.
things down there. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the question also is how many NPCs do you get? Because if you have to go down there, the DM will be with you soon. Please wait. Okay, cool. But
Also, do they want a message sent?
yeah, that's the one thing, and the other thing is, I mean, ideally you'll just go in there, kick in the door, grab the dude. If he's surprised by it, try to arrest him. If not, kill him.
I mean, if they fight back, unfortunately,
yes.
I've had my fill of being civil about those kind of matters now.
Everything that holds a gun.
Guns first and ask later.
Everything that holds a gun is a potential threat, and every potential threat has to be neutralized.
Yes. Right. It'll be especially nice if we can get, well, we do have access to the transports from Javerse as well anyway, so I'm just thinking. Don't know the Ender City far too well, but if I do find the place.
Welcome back, Alfie.
Did you want to deploy Ophie as well?
Hello! It is the magic hands that are silent at the moment.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I gotta respond now. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
It's cool. It's cool. We just wanted to know, for the operation where we have to catch the extra in the Undercity, how many people do we get for that?
It's a good question.
Because we'll be starting that soon, but
yep.
Alright. Two to three extras. Let me know when you're going because we have to pull them from Upper City because they don't have the extras to spare in
2 to 3, okay.
Basically, however many you think you need to secure one person.
Let me actually think. I mean, yep, we will let you guys know once we're leaving. Yeah, my thinking is just ideally we have a full fire team, so 4 people plus Edward. Maybe I can hop into an extra armor on top of that as well. That would just mean that you would have to hold the position up here.
No, it should be fine.
Okay, I mean, technically speaking, Miranda would be sitting in the office.
No overview down there.
Yeah, well, she would still be doing... well, let's do it like this then. We'll ask for 3 extras, and we'll also ask if it's okay if I hop in to basically fill up the fire team. And then Miranda would basically still be sitting in her office on the Leviathan. If anything is important that she's needed for, you'll just have to hit me up through the radio, and then I'll manage that remotely.
Congratulations, you get to be in charge.
Yay!
Okay.
Please don't get killed. I have another job for you later.
So, babysit the ship.
Pretty much. Don't crash her into anything. And yeah, let me actually
I'm
just...
go get a drink, and then I've got to go to Shimetsu.
Yep, same here.
More guns.
Trident bar?
Yes. That or go get a soda.
Alright then, let's go to the Trident bar and get this prepared. And Horde, I'll mobilize Echo Team to support you.
Right. You could go it alone, but yes, last time I went down there, it took all of 2 minutes before the entirety of the Undercity seemed to be following me around. That was...
Yeah?
Do we know if they want advertisement whilst we're doing this, or...
I think with this as an operation that should be under the radar.
In that case, are there any particular corps we'd like to implicate in it instead?
No logos at all.
Right. Understood.
Let's just put our soldiers to rainbow mode.
Yes. Why go white as standard? But it's not really going to be a stealth op, is it?
Nope. It's going to be a fast job. Fast in, kick the door, fast out. And once again, the order of operations here is clear. Secure the assets, ideally alive, if not possible dead.
I'll just have to have you send me the maps for the Undercity.
Will do.
So I can have a review. I'll get a shuttle down to the wasteland and come up via the wasteland lift. I like going in that way. Easiest.
Alright, do you want exfil via ship?
Well, I'll have to just make it back to the wasteland lift again, probably. That or there's that air district balcony. Well, it's going to look a little bit suspect. There's a vehicle sitting there for the whole time waiting for us to get back to it.
I mean, realistically speaking, the according to this map at least, the positioning is closest to the wasteland lift anyways. So it should be a clean walk in and out.
I have a review of the map, so I'll probably understand. I've had a couple of walks around the under.
I'll send you the map data. Let's have a look at the map while we're walking.
Good idea. So through the mushroom place. Corporate sanctions going on in the row currently?
I'm not aware of any sanctions.
Dida's mentioned something about corporate sanctions on the row. I don't know what that actually entailed. I wasn't able to get that out of it.
I know Avalon was thinking about cutting off medical supplies, but other than that, I'm not aware of anything.
Also, our delivery from Shimetsu is in the red carpet.
Alright.
We're bringing a guest up.
Very well.
Just the safest place to put things.
Yeah. I mean, you could have also put it in one of the pods.
True, I could have. But, I wanted to make sure I was present for at least some of that meeting was missed, just in case.
Alright. I'm gonna bring these back to the office.
Really? I'm just going to eat and drink here very quickly.
So, Ophi, how's the, room investigation going?
Good. I've made some progress.
Oh, that's good. Aren't the rooms mainly identical, though?
Edward's room is a bit messier than yours.
Good to know. I think Edward is done.
Military aging feeds.
So, Edward, I've just been reported to about the condition of your living quarters on the Leviathan.
What about them? I keep them clean.
Ophi here claims otherwise.
Ophi, how good is the zoom on your optics? You're able to see things that I can't.
They might be better than yours.
And
I
then
don't feel like that should be an excuse.
Maybe we'll have to get you a pair of glasses.
Around on the tables. No, I can see perfectly well, Admiral.
Well then,
When was the last time you've had an eye exam?
Well, it's standard medical, once a year. You know, what with muzzle flashes, potential for cartridges to go into eyes, all that kind of stuff, kind of helps.
well,
I do in fact like seeing.
anyways, we're getting off topic. For now, we should focus on the mission on hand.
Yes, right. I'll head over to Shimetsu and then go and get a shuttle.
I'll get the rest of the team ready. And, well,
I'll make a call once I'm waiting in the shuttle.
understood.
Shouldn't be too long.
Well, Ophi, let's head back to the Leviathan.
Why do they not have a bin up here?
Understood.
Why do I have to walk all the way out there to throw away my stuff? It's terrible.
I don't know. Let's go to the sub-bridge. Why do none of these tables have collisions? Here we go. So, yeah, Ophi, I'm going to be in here. If you need me, let me know on the radio. Other than that, keep an ear into Radio 45 as always. If anybody wants anything, let them know that we're only available for emergencies. And, yeah. Other than that, you know where to find me. You're free to roam the upper city. Maybe you can visit V if she's around, and, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Understood. Okay.
I'm going to sit down in this wonderful chair here now, and then I'm going to respawn. See ya. Pretty good so far. We are about to go and murder people. Yeah. In the end city. Astral finally got a kill job.
If you're still need, I mean, depending on where I'm needed in the wasteland, I'll probably look around. Unless, like, wait, does Undercity? Oh no, Undercity has enough extras, I think, right?
We will bring extras from here because apparently they're short on them. I just,
oh shit, alright.
Need to contact Chandler in a moment, but, if you want to join in.
Yeah, I also need to. I mean, I'll probably give, Willixer just a quick ping since I was in the wasteland beforehand.
Okay.
But, I can do that if you want.
Yeah. I just need to get a few things finagled out on my end. Specifically, I need to find that Astral's backup saboteur. Oh my god. So, spontaneous change of plans, we are all going to raid as threats.
Alright, gave Willixer and everybody the ping, they're gonna be fine with it. I'm gonna, since they need extras, I'll be coming with you guys. Oh yeah, the
Alright.
squad thing.
Yep.
I can't clone that off you.
Yep, 1 second. Quickly need to make it clonable.
Oh, good.
There we go, you should be able to clone it now. And we will...
Who's our target?
Well, I'm not boss in this operation. Edward will join us shortly, to determine, well, the target is basically
No, I was just gonna say that, depending on, since I have to just give, Chandler a quick tap as well, because I was doing something as well with him, that Conrad is in a meeting right now, and I'm supposed to play, somebody with him.
I mean, if you want to do that...
do that meeting.
Yeah, but if you want to do that, feel free to.
Like, hey, I'll jump quickly and then come with you guys. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently still waiting for Zmoby to pop up here, because it's his job to lead this operation today. So, yeah. But yeah,
that's fair then.
He's just currently getting some more gear. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, of course, if stuff happens and like, I might have to be in the meeting for a little longer. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. By all means, if push comes to shove, you guys get to go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just see if all else just goes absolutely ass up.
Yeah.
Is this the one that we have right now? Is this the new one, or is that still the old one that we had?
It's still the old one from No, this is another avatar. Ah, there is Mr. Rivers. Hello.
Yeah, it took a minute. We were learning some things.
Oh boy. Well.
Depending on how things go, I might be joining you for this run.
Yep.
Oh boy, we get HP. Fuck yeah.
Have you pinged Chandler already?
You guys do.
No,
you want to do so.
Well, do that then.
Get to you pretty quick. Up next, I swear I'm gonna have to get fucking upgraded armor.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like mundane resistance 60.
So-
'Cause, yeah, you'll have to take a you'll have to take an NPC thing unless actually Miranda taking it in.
Oh no, Miranda is currently canonically sitting on the subbridge of the Leviathan, munching on her squid balls.
Oh, good. Actually, while that happens, let me get a drink real quick so I don't fucking keel over.
Yep.
Definitely a smart thing to be doing. Rehydrate.
I'm doing other things as well.
The DM will be with us soon, please wait.
Oh yeah, all good.
But yeah, this is gonna be full guns up at all times.
Yeah. I mean, the briefing would have included that we're essentially dropping into a war zone, so yeah. But I'll give you a full briefing. I'll give you a full briefing whenever everybody is here.
Yeah, of course, all good.
Edward has seen what the Undercity's like, and he realizes the rifle's good. Rifle fucks people up, but it's not the best to use in tight spaces where it's better to just fucking dump 2 guns into someone's chest.
So how just to get the idea, you're gonna,
Yeah, to give you the very quick summary, there is an extra down in the Undercity that we're supposed to mark.
Yeah, fair enough.
We can either grab them and drag them, or we can
Well,
pop them.
ideally the orders are, if we manage to arrest them, drag them back up for interrogation. If and because then we can give the actual customer a little demonstration and be like, hey, look, Conrad, what we caught for you. If
Blowing their kneecaps out.
yeah, no, it isn't. But if they resist in any way that could endanger the kill squad, we'll just take them out, cut off their head, and just smack the head on Conrad's desk, make a humongous mess. I even prepared a tablet. I even prepared a tablet that basically says, I am covered in human brain right now. But yeah, even if we bring them up for interrogation, I don't know. Yeah, and even if we manage to bring them up for interrogation, the goal there is we will bring them to the red carpet room.
No way, have you guys been waiting here this whole time?
No.
Yeah,
We popped in 2 minutes ago or so.
The entire time, but
So, 2 things. First of all, HB here volunteered to join in as an extra. Second thing, is it okay if I also fill up the kill squad? Then we could go to a total of 4, which would be a full fire team.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll have to let the Undercity DMs know. Did the Trident thing go well?
Trident went good, meeting went good. I was supposed to meet with Conrad, but he was in a meeting, so we just said that if we're gonna take like a little bit later to like reintroduce myself to Conrad as well, we can do that. If not, we'll just do that another time, basically.
Okay, yeah. Just as long as you make it back down to the wasteland as that character, to like, with all the fucking Valkyrie guns, to like, to head over there, then yeah, that's perfect.
So
you would have been sent like the
we might-
location and things like that.
Okay. Would I have to pass through Scraptown with the guns?
That I'm not 100% sure about. I gotta check with the Wasteland DMs to see if I would kind of like, it would seem reasonable to me that Trident would like
Like a shuttle or
fly
something,
down
yeah.
like something down there to like make it inconspicuous.
This
So
motherfucker
let me check
carries
with them real quick.
60 guns on his back. Cap him. It's just like, it's just, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, Chandler, what kind of
Yes.
NPC setup do you want the Astralmercs at?
It's up to you guys. You guys have the hit list, and
No,
kind of like.
because I know that they've got the selection of what resistances and stuff that they would get. So normally I've been having them at HTR, but
It's up to you if you wanna pool your resources into having a couple HTR units. If you wanna just have some standard guards and have with your armor be the like HTR, like the one HTR.
I mean,
then, however you guys want to do it, just don't, you know,
No, like
go
for the
full
NPC
send.
skill setup, like what
Yeah,
what
that's
combat and resistances and stuff.
Let me. I can't actually remember on the thing. Is it over here?
It's over here too. If you scroll down to the bottom.
Right. Yes.
Because I've never actually been given a clarification on what astral NPCs should be set to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we're bringing down an experienced kill squad, so it's not just any derpy dudes.
Above HTR.
Probably, yeah. It probably. Yeah, I mean, I would say HTR. I'm gonna have to check with the Undercity DMs. So
Okay.
When you get down there, just double check with them
just to make
that we
sure.
had just-
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm
Yep.
gonna go talk to them right now.
And then we also need 2 more NPCs to fill up the squad.
Oh, you do, yes. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, do we need them from up here or?
I think Cypher said, yeah.
Preferably from up here, so I'm gonna try
Yep.
and gather up a couple.
Alright, cool.
Cool. Anyone else coming into the spawn right now be like, what the fuck's going on?
And yeah, I think we'll handle.
Since I still want to finish that.
I mean,
Oh, please continue.
yeah. If you have to dip, then you have to dip. That's how it is. But I also don't plan to do too much down there.
It's gonna be an interrogation of like 15 hour.
No, I mean, if we do an interrogation, we would do it up here anyways.
If they raise guns, they raise guns. We deal with it, but either way, they're getting dragged. So.
Fair
Yep.
enough. I'm assuming this
Depends
is
on
gonna
how
take
many
like
parts
20,
they come in.
20, 30 minute
Don't
max.
worry
It's
about it.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't look at me. I'm naked. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm shy.
Yeah. Damn, I'm looking. Fuck.
Okay, if you guys haven't had any more extras teleport here in like the next 2-3 minutes, then just shoot me a ping real quick.
Alright.
And I'll try and round up some people.
Will do.
Do you guys have any more questions about the hit or anything else?
I forgot the name already, and apartment was Shadow 3, correct? Oh, Shadow
SO3.
SO3,
The
yeah.
name is Gunther Kurogan.
Gunther Kurogan.
G-U-N-T-H-I-R Kurogan. K-O-R-O-G-A-N.
Okay. And what are we supposed to do if we don't find them in their apartment?
Try to ask around, try to find out where they are.
Okay.
We can bring a breaching charge down, right? So that's gonna
Yeah.
be fun for the Undercity DM to be like, hey, a small explosion is heard. Like, yes, here we fucking go.
I mean,
Some drama for people like,
breaching
what the fuck, people blowing
charges.
shit up?
Breaching charges aren't actually that loud if you have the good ones.
No, but if you think about the cave system that the Undercity's in, that shit'll echo.
Echoes.
Yeah, fair point.
Because normally you're in an open area and the sound can dissipate, but yeah, in a cave system that's gonna be boom.
You know what? You just need to sing over it, and then people think it's a performance instead of an explosion.
I mean, technically, I could see if a sycophant roll could be like, hey, can I use sycophant to just get one of my fucking mercs to pick it?
There's not a lot of extras around today. Not even wasting. Just got like fucking 4 or something.
Wow.
Everyone. That's why I'm trying to like.
Waste.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like get as many places to like help as much out as I can, because just splitting myself.
Don't stretch yourself too thin, HB. Don't push yourself, my guy.
I'm good. No, I'm good with pushing myself. That's not the problem. It's just more like.
How the fuck have I not friended you, HB?
Well, that's the big problem with Neon Divide. Most people are in streamer mode anyway, so they don't get friend requests, and then the name tags are off, so you can't actually really see who you friended and who not. So, hi, Safrai.
Just see people on the map were trying to do brain surgery at the same time.
like two separate people?
Yes. So
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
one was the Avalon doctor who brain surgery, obviously, because it's a 5 challenge, high risk of death. The other one was somebody taking a cyborg brain from the person who is like a brain in a jar, and instead of being a brain in a jar, being a brain in a flesh.
In an organic body again. Ah, shit.
Jesus Christ.
And they rolled very poorly.
Oh boy.
Should have just used medicine and had someone with sycophant to help.
Just take like 2 spoons, just like fuck. That's like tossing salad. Just like we'll just put it in there, fucking whatever.
Ah, shit, that reminds me.
Tongues out, easy enough.
We have to figure something out what to do for my combat level 5, because that's going to be coming up in a few episodes.
Oh, because you're already come before, aren't you?
Yep.
Alright, I can give you guys one more extra from, and like pull from Undercity, because we only have 5 extras here in the Upper City right now.
Okay.
So we're a little
stretch
short
them,
staffed.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
we'll head down to the Undercity now and link up with them, so
Yep.
HB can do
Okay,
his
perfect.
requests off of DMs, and we'll go down to the
Yeah, yeah.
Under, because we'll be going from technically Wasteland, heading the lift up to the Undercity, because we can use Traverse's dropping.
There you go, yeah.
Under.
Sounds good. Have fun, guys.
We will definitely have fun.
If I can't connect over from like Skullmancer or anything, I'll just request of one of you guys.
Yep.
Just so it's all good in
Yep.
case I can't reach at the end.
Sweet ass.
See you down there.
I'll see people down there.
Oh boy, we are going to murk people. And yes, it is Friday, it is Miranda time. And today it actually is time to show some force. I actually have a funny idea. Initializing world. I hate the fact that we are so short-staffed. Ideally, we would have had Jerry up there at least to hold position and to take calls and Alright, there's Captain Rivers, and there's HB, and oh god.
Oh, good. Yeah, we get one more. Who's gonna be coming in?
Yeah.
So are you going back in, or do you respawn to help out?
Oh, no, I'm heading out.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been burning with a 101-degree fever for the last 2 hours. I just popped in.
Dude, what are you doing?
Something important was going on with Bub.
Go rest. Please, rest, water.
No, I thought today was gonna be the big thing with the sandworm for Bub. But they pushed that
please
back,
just
so I was like,
rest
I'll
yourself up,
hang out
especially
for
with
a
the
bit,
fever.
make sure we get some
Yeah.
Yeah. So
If it gets too high, cold wraps does definitely help everything. Just around like a little cold wraps around the legs helps definitely.
Yep. Alright. Where did the DM go? We're going to kill people.
As it should be. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, sweet. You're with us. Great.
Yeah, friendly, you go with them.
Yep, just clone the model of me.
This was gonna be like a zone. This is gonna be like you said, like
sorry to pull you. Once you're done,
that time. That's about
once they're done here, you go back to being against them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
All good. Just checking in that sense, just filling time because
doing
wasteland.
anything anyways, so it's all good.
Yeah, you can get rid of that thing. We'll get you some better weapons in a second. Actually, let's go to the prop room really quick, just to get everything set up.
What are we looking for?
So everybody is. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we're not supposed to be fought, so if they attack us, they well. Yeah. Yep. So, this is your mission briefing. Echo Squad. That's us three, but I'm also the Admiral, so I'm going to give you the briefing. Let me actually turn off my voice changer for now. Echo Squadron. Today's operation is a single capture/kill mission. The subject is a Gunther Kurogan, wanted by one of our customers. Ideally, we will apprehend this individual alive, but if they show signs of resistance, elimination is also an option. The squad will be led by Captain Edward Rivers, today call sign Echo Leader. He will give you further instructions on the job, follow his orders in every situation. Other than that, identification will be done by helmet colors. Today we are going to be running Echo Red, Echo Blue, and Echo Green. Decide who is who. And set your helmet accordingly. Okay. I'm gonna run blue then. There. That's a better blue.
So when it comes to if we get resistance from, let's say, Undercity folk trying to shoot at us or trying to defend, are we allowed to fire back or like return fire? Or return fire immediately?
Yeah. Generally speaking, if the populace of the Undercity that is not our target shows resistance, intimidate. If that doesn't work, fire non-lethal shots. We want to scare them away, we don't want to kill them.
Gotcha.
If they then still keep fighting at us... Yep, if they then still keep fighting us, that means we're going to go full on them. Yeah. On the other hand, I believe HTR Lead was the... Smoby, HTR Lead was the one. Yeah. And to give you a little bit of your role, Echo Squad is a experienced squad with an Astro. You have seen countless battles. No matter what happens, you will keep your cool. And if you have to, you'll take a bullet. Yeah. It's HDR squad lead. Yeah, and yeah. As to the weaponry, we will bring in Shometsu rifles as main armaments and pistols / SMGs, whatever you prefer, as a sidearm. So we basically have the full-on Shometsu arsenal at our disposal. No, prop limit is at 93 out of 128. We have space. Trust me, I'm a dev. Yeah, and for the sake of the prop limit, other than Edward, let's keep it to 2 weapons per person. That is not a Shometsu rifle.
Oh no. Someone's earth crystal is gonna look a lot more deadly.
You know what? Let me quickly... Yep, here comes the dev console.
Oh no, the bot. That's it. That's it, I'm getting out the technology.
So there we go.
So I don't actually know what the there was a Shometsu rifle for a second there. I don't actually know what the comms system setup is down here, so we need to be on a comms link. I completely forgot to grab my voice mod.
You wanna? Oh yeah, I could probably set up my voice model also really quick, so just so we have that.
Yeah. I'll need a moment to spawn stuff anyways. Oh god. And I also need to quickly turn off the hotkeys in voice mod because that's
You want me to ping a DM about a potential radio channel that is free that we can use?
Yep, that would be cool.
Sure, I'll ping a DM. Shouldn't have gone out there. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have gone out there. Because there's an individual that everyone wants to collect down here as well. Fuck!
Oh boy.
Aloe's down here, and everyone wants to pick Aloe up.
Okay, let's try this. There's a second rifle. There's a third one. Here's some rifles. And let me quickly... Yeah. I mean, we're here to murk an NPC, so...
Although it might turn out a little differently since I just noticed who's here.
And...
So do you need anything else from us, Deadly, or are you good?
No, I'm just spawning the things by a console because the workbench seems to be slightly broken. We wanted to spawn a rifle that gave us an earth crystal. Oh, that works. And once we're done here, I'll send you Ophi down, if that's okay. Yeah, just try spawning a pistol. Yeah. Yep.
Perks of being on their fucking contract. To use their weapons at this point. Fucking ridiculous. I'm not sure since the other players should know. Can I try to just quickly fire to see if or is it too loud for so the map doesn't get confused? Just checking. I do not know.
Yep, that's my heavy blaster. I mean, firing in here should not be audible in the map, so just try not shooting at anybody of us. Yeah. Ha! It happened again! We have the foregrip back. I mean, as long as you're not called Gunter, you should be fine on our end. Now it's going that way. Yeah, everybody quickly double check if you can hold your rifles with both hands. Because there is a good chance that you can't. Yeah, I know that one is busted.
Okay. Should I bin this one then?
Yep. I've basically been duplicating my way through them in the hopes of getting one that doesn't have this problem. The foregrips are completely busted for me. I'm not going to be able to use a two-handed weapon, I fear. It does, or it should at least. Hmm. Yep.
You're ready. Can I get you all to move into the main spotter?
Yeah, we're currently having a little problem with our rifles. But we can fix that over there. Alright then. Not quite yet. Comms check 3. Alright, now I just need... We can hear you. I just need to find... There it is. Yeah. Alright then. Yeah. Echo Charlie. Echo Blue is ready to move in. I believe entrance point is Wasteland.
Wasteland.
Entering on your command.
Do this. 3, 2, 1, go. I might have picked up something. Here, boss. You got it.
Yes. Thanks.
What were you just to keep that stuff on me? Right. We're going to move fast.
Clear.
Shadow district.
Remember, don't fire on its fire pawn.
Understood.
Don't like having to go this way. We don't really have any choice, do we?
Civilians ahead. Right side clear.
Right. Look fast. Move them out of the way.
I'm good. No contact yet.
Thanks. To the side, thank you.
Let's see.
We're appreciated.
I'll take the bag to leave.
This is the one.
Ready to breach, sir.
You go.
Right.
Contact.
Leave. One second comes. In case of backup.
Yes. Entry point. Up those stairs. Well, up that ramp there, and where we came in. I don't think there's any other entry point, as far as I can tell, so let's make sure those are covered.
Staying on radio for outside.
Right. Keep eyes on.
Sir, do you want me to prepare the breach charges?
Yes, please do. Just making sure that gods are aware.
Keep these sticky rifles.
And it's a pain when the magnetic holders go a bit on the fritz.
We might have contact if there's people sticking at us right now, boss. At the entrance.
It's fine. As long as they don't open fire or try to interfere with us, we're more happy. Move them along. Hey, we've got some on their way.
Keeping an eye on the gate, boss.
Please do. Everyone's so nosy down here.
I believe the gods are here. Joseph!
Yes.
The gods just left again. God! Hello, Elusive?
Breach our way in to find the individual inside.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready to breach, sir?
Then you are good to breach on your mark.
Right. Echo, agree.
Know when you're setting up the chairs.
Right. Echo blue. Give a countdown on 3.
3, 2, 1, breaching. Get down on the floor! Get down on the floor! Drop the gun!
What am I doing around here? Food.
Sir!
I was hungry.
Sir! Get away from the microwave! To the wall!
What's happening here?
Face out on the floor, weapons as well.
Don't you? I didn't do anything. What's happening?
Stripping off the weapons now.
Please. I don't have.
Gunter Kurogan?
I have a family.
What's your name? I didn't stutter.
It's Ganta. Yes, that's my name. What's happening to Anthony?
We are going to strip you of your weapons.
Sir.
Okay.
Zip time up as well.
I didn't do anything.
Whoop. Tying him up.
And as long as you continue to do nothing, but follow our orders, all will be fine.
Yep. Sticky guns. Tying him up. Stripping him off the weapons. I just can't do that, so please remove your weapons from your belt really quick. You.
Okay. Can I stand up first? I can't reach my guns.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. There, I'll put them here. Please don't shoot.
Boss, we're gathering now quite a bit of a crowd.
Right. Okay, we're gonna be out here fast.
Alright, buddy. It's not gonna hurt if you just walk with us.
Target secured. We're coming out now. Disperse the crowd if you can. Coming out waiting to back in.
Counselor security, boss. We will do that.
I didn't do anything.
We don't care who's out there. You tell them to move for us. We're coming out now.
What did I do? Please don't hurt me.
Right,
No.
let's go.
Why are you taking me? I didn't do anything wrong. Who are these people? What did I do? Please help me. I didn't do anything.
That's not up to us to decide. We're just bringing you in, sir.
I didn't do anything. Please.
Astral. You could have everyone please disperse for us.
You apparently had someone in your house and they just blew the door off the hinges to get them.
Oh gosh, there's so many people here.
So, how do you know everyone moved aside from that word, please?
Please, allow everyone through.
Please, I didn't do anything.
This is...
And put your weapons out.
This is also too much.
Thank you. Simple thing. Bring him along. Come on.
You're taking him.
Oh no! Please don't do this to me. I have a wife and 4 children. Who's gonna take care of my children?
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Don't worry. We're just going to bring you to somebody who wants to talk to you.
At least tell me why I'm being taken. I didn't do anything wrong. Please.
Accusations of conspiracy against corporate entities. Is that enough for you?
What conspiracy? I've never done any conspiracy things
Just
around
keep
here.
moving. Shut your mouth.
Okay, please don't point a gun at me. I don't know where I'm going. Please.
The guns are for your own safety.
Okay. Where do I go? Left or right?
Right way.
Right. This way, right? This is right.
Yes.
Congratulations, you know left from right.
Help me. I'm being detained against my will. Okay. Alright. Just please just don't bother. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. What? Oh dear. Oh no. Not the wasteland.
Understood, sir.
Oh dear.
Please respawn.
Oh gosh. Oh, no. I don't want to go to the wasteland. It's really down there.
Hit the button. We're going down. Respawn.
Yep, I just have a little sticky gun issue. Alright.
Then I'm assuming you guys don't need me for the next part.
Nope.
You guys got the rest?
We're good.
Sweet. If that's the case, then.
Yep, throw your weapons into the bin, and then, resume whatever you were doing. Sorry!
That was fun. I honestly wanted to run away and get shot.
Well, there's no good chance for you to get out of this alive. We're just going to prolong your suffering a little bit.
I should have ran away and just let me get killed in there. That would have been a much nicer scene. I was like,
Oh, don't worry, we have something prepared for you that's going to be even better than just getting gunned down on your run. Oh god, Nick. Yeah, because we have a whole interrogation set up.
Who's gonna feed my wife and 4 dogs?
You not anymore. Probably. I mean, maybe you can convince them that you're innocent.
Obviously.
Yep.
I'm innocent. I don't even know what I was convicted for.
We just get a fucking list, which is, you know, lucky you.
Wolfie, this is Miranda. Are you currently available?
You still fought back. It was take your torso, cut your head off, and there we go, easy. Portable carrying.
I wanted to be shot. I should have ran away.
Yeah, I want you to pull your gun. But obviously, it's like, damn. But are we bringing you actually back up to the upper with us, or?
I have no idea.
If I can't hear you for whatever reason, I think Discord is derpy. Anyways, never mind, we're coming back up. Yeah, the goal is to basically give him to Conrad wrapped as a gift. So.
Oh, I fucked up. I can't
Yeah.
actually hear Discord.
Yeah, me neither.
That's all you. You're taking me as a gift? That's all I am to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations. So we have you, whether or not I don't know if we're supposed to bring you back up with us, but yeah.
Oh god.
But we took you to the wasteland because there was like a vehicle waiting for us to go straight back upstairs.
Yep.
It's easy to fly out from the waste instead of anywhere else. But luckily, Edward had been to the Shadow District before, so now he knows what that's called. He was like S3, like I see you going to the S. Oh, that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that much. I just can't hear Discord for some reason. So.
Small explosive that echoes through a fucking cave system.
Yep.
Hello. Hi, you're free to go.
I wanted him to shoot me.
Yeah, Elusive.
Are we bringing him up with us, or? We don't know.
They would have just dragged you, like.
Yeah, we managed to capture him alive, so, oh, okay, well.
Yeah, no, everyone's low on NPCs. So.
Well then, I'm going to symbolically do this.
He's with us.
And now I'm going to angle grind his head off. Yep, same here.
He's just gonna throw him in a cell, so.
Yep.
Back up there.
Yep. What a wonderful bit. Now back to finding out why the heck I can't hear anybody. Oh, the Discord RTC looks good. Weird. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello! You're heading out? We just wanted to. Ah, you're heading to Trident. That's good because we can cash in the bounty for you.
What we got paid for.
A bit of a shaky start, but I believe everything will get alright.
Alright, I'm heading to the train first and then to Traverse, so I'll be right there.
Yeah, we would probably shuttle in.
Look at that.
Hello!
We taking out?
I'm terrified.
I can get dropped on the astral platform as well, so it's technically I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we're just going to. Yep. And then we can trade them off to Tridents. Just give me a 30-second head start. Well, for you, what's your current status and position?
I'm on the bridge.
Understood, I'll be there in a second. Are you enjoying the view?
I am.
That's good. Well, I actually have a little bit of a job for you. You remember our safe house in the Undercity, right? Do you know where? No? Well, do you know where it generally is located?
No, I have only been to the Undercity once. For a brief
Well, I think that's a good chance. Then I would like you to do a supply run to our safe house. It is in the Knowledge District K08. Basically just bring some more supplies and ammunition there. We were running a little bit low on the stockpile down there. You can get everything you need from the drive, and yeah. Please stay safe. If you're getting in any trouble, reach us on comms. And yeah. Good luck.
Understood.
Alright then, and that watch should be coming up again every second, so yeah, let's welcome him. He's bringing a prisoner. Edward, that's the package? Understood. He had a person with him.
I definitely saw the person.
Yeah, because the person is definitely here. Did anything happen while we were just sitting there, or anything out of the ordinary?
No, it was quiet.
Okay. Well then, that's one mission less to worry about.
Cell on the right-hand side in the guest rooms.
Alright, very good, very good. I think we can go to Trident and cash in the bounty. Wolfie has a little bit of a special mission here.
Fair enough.
And, out of character, once you're down there, let Mai know.
My who now?
Mai.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright then, Wolfie. You know what to do? Stay safe, and if there's anything popping up, feel free to contact us on the radio.
Does it matter how I get down there?
Ideally not with a big dropship. But, you can probably just use the usual route. Check a taxi.
Understood.
Well then, Edward, let's go to... she's going to do a little supply run to one of our safe houses.
Understood then.
It's nothing big. You should be fine. Just stay out of trouble. And, yeah. They might be a little bit on edge down there because that's where our kill squad just rolled through, but, yeah.
I mean, as long as you don't present too much as pastoral, but...
Yeah.
If, people do start giving you trouble, just, you know, make sure to remind them that we could always send a squad back down.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you happen to see the, synthetic Vigatia look, if you get a chance to bring them up here by any chance, you know, if they're away from other people and the opportunity presents itself, try to do so. Don't tell them why or anything.
Understood.
Since I happen to see them down there.
Mm-hmm. Well, we should head to Mr. Ludovic.
If it's the under, so.
I will grab the supplies.
Good luck, Obi.
I'm so proud of her. It's her first solo mission.
Hopefully she doesn't need to call anyone in.
If she does, we are ready. I mean, Anchor team should still be on standby, right?
Yes, but considering all it took was 2 minutes, and then suddenly it seemed like the entire Undercity was watching what I was busy doing.
I saw a little bit about it, of it through the helmet cams of Echo, so...
Yes.
Explosions attract people.
Virtual crowd control was... Yes, but I can't pick locks.
Well, honestly, me neither. That's why I usually bring Encore for stuff like that. He also can't pick locks, but he usually has the habit of just walking through the doors even when they're closed.
Yes, there's a door there, and then suddenly there's not a door there.
But instead an Encore-sized hole in the wall.
He pleases. Yes. Right.
Actually, Edward, I will disappear for 2 seconds because I forgot to push a certain button somewhere. Why was your shuttle faster than mine?
What, it's nasty work.
Good morning. Is Mr. Ludovic in?
Morning. I'm afraid not. Mr. Ludwig is actually that in there. Yes, he's right behind you.
Ah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Reginald. Your powers of observation are on point as always.
Anytime. When I look, he appears. Sometimes.
You sure you're not a mage? It sounds very magical.
I mean, probably not. She's master of coincidence, I think.
Mr. Ludovic?
Coincidence, yes. I even, walked up to a person who was like, oh yes, that person was the, head of operations of China. I'm like, well, here I am. But, anyways.
The irony abounds.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have news for you.
We have a...
News? Alright.
I think it's that squid yoga everybody's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely looks interesting.
It's what Miss Money calls yoga. Gotta stretch before going into meetings. I almost forgot myself.
I know he's something of a jellyfish, but does he have any bones?
As a matter of fact, I think he does, yes. And he's not a jellyfish, he's a cuttlefish. Well, human gene splicing. I believe the bones are still somewhere under there.
No, just not working, not right now. No, okay. They're gone, okay.
Let's have the meeting just between us two then.
Yes,
I'll let them in to, where should I point them? Should they return?
Just the regular office. My office. Not the tall one, because, he's here right now. The other one. No, I meant the backpack one. The one that I had until Mr. Reynolds took it. That one. You'll know where I'm going.
Probably not.
Reginald is very competent. I can trust him over anything.
Well, he's at least good at making you materialize out of thin air.
Alright. So.
Gunther Korogan. Does that name ring a bell?
Gunther Korogan?
Yes. Double check with your bounty database. We got him from the register, and, we managed to apprehend him. Surprisingly in one piece, so... whatever you want to do with him, we're more than happy to assist with it.
Let me think. Isn't there a Trident bounty?
That is correct, sir. Double check with your register if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check it right now.
Yeah. Little out of character information on this. He is an NPC bounty that we've been given by the DMs.
Got it. Oh, here we go. Got this. You're saying their name was what again?
Gunther Kurogan.
Gunther Kurogan. Alright. You know what? Let's go visit this lad.
That is a little bit complicated for out of character extra limitations. We don't have enough extras to actually bring him up here. So if you want to set up an interrogation in another episode, I'm sure we can figure that out, but...
No matter. It's alright. But I do want to talk to you about a little bit something more pressing while you're here.
Sure.
What's this I'm hearing about? Astral going down into the sewers, armed and trying to find things out in the row.
We were
My offices. My offices.
Let him.
My office is over here. Reginald.
Over here.
No. Yeah, I followed the man. This is my office. You know, the one that looks towards the door. The scenic room, yes. See? Was very
By the way, Mr. Ludovic, I think you dropped your taser.
This conversation is going on quite well.
Yeah.
I know that feeling all too well, Mr. Ludovic, all too well myself.
Well,
this actually pertains to you as well.
said operation was specifically a hunt for Hellions Most Wanted, Warren Crassus. We have multiple sources that...
Sewers, which has multiple systems, multiple floors, and not even mapped out. To find an operative that owns the weapon shop of the row, or at least used to, and has been down the road their whole lives, and probably knowing the entire sewer system.
Yes.
And what I hear as well is that you got your equipment stolen from you.
Well, the individual we found down there, we weren't expecting to be part of a larger organization.
Well, according to all the research that Astro has been doing, as well as the other corporations, we know that people are actively investigating the row, specifically the sewers. There's a whole part of investigation that goes before action. Let me just make this apparent. That's a lot of credits down the drain already. They know that Astro is now wanting to investigate the sewers rapidly with armed personnel.
Oh, they already knew that, unfortunately. They let that one slip themselves.
Yes. And with all due respect, sir, the reason why we weren't successful that day is because of the clown fiesta that both Shimetsu and Valkyrie held. They were supposed to support our squadron down there, but instead, where were they? At the brothel?
Don't know. We were given both of their comm frequencies for when they were down there, and we couldn't raise a single individual.
Yes.
We went ahead to do the mapping more than anything else.
And just to give you a little bit of insight, we have had those sewers on our radar for a week. We have been mapping them out and scouting them for a week.
Alright.
So they're not completely new grounds for us.
Did you do this branch of investigation? You don't have to answer me because you're astral. Did you do this branch of investigation, this specific operation, under orders of a corporation or under your own interests?
That of course was an operation of our own interest. Bart Cressus has a huge bounty on his head, and we need to make a living somehow.
Indeed.
Yes, when all
If you have...
involved say that they have no problems with us collecting a bounty.
Yes. And if you have any concerns... If you have any concerns about this falling back on Trident, do not worry. It's not linked to you guys in any way possible. Alright?
Yes, I'm up here. At the moment, I'm talking to Astral at the moment. What's going on? Got it. I'll do it right after this talk. Which one specifically do you want? Got it. I'll let you know if anything further goes on, Mr. Reynolds. That too. Understood, Mr. Reynolds. So, first off, what I was wanting to continue on with this conversation is that for you to do your own operations and for you to go after all these bounties, you're also using the funds of the corporations to do so, are you not?
Well, no.
Are these not the rifles issued to you by your contractors?
These are rifles that we purchased from Shimetsu with funds previously obtained through missions.
Understood.
As far as Shimetsu is concerned...
Misappropriate funds, Mr. Ludovic.
Yes.
We have to be professional about things after all.
I'm just going down the list one by one.
Understandable.
To cover everyone's ass, I'm a man of solutions.
Good thing to be.
Second of all, Mr. Reynolds brought up a good point and he wants updates on the big bag of money that he gave you all regarding to the Row conflict. And what that went towards. I've been hearing, throughout the information that I've been given by you all and others, about the bombs, you know, the anti-terrorism bombs, or what is it? The preparatory charges down the row. The latest updates is that they were taken.
That is news to us.
I saw people sniffing out bombs, doing whatever because they found one. So the whole entire row went on a whole effort to round about bombs, and there was a huge pile of them, about one as large as my desk, of separate bombs.
These are not from us.
We put 5 rudimentary charges down there.
Of the sizes of hand grenades.
They're about this size.
Well, our charges are not bigger than the size of a fist, so that is not our charges. Additionally, all of our charges have been marked with numbers for reasons of psychological warfare.
As far as objects. Alright. And I don't know what that is then, because that was a lot of equipment. Now,
Someone's
are
trying
you
to
sure
throw
that
blame
these-
somewhere else. the sound of it.
First off, do you know for a fact that these charges are still in the row? Can I get a confirmation?
We can work on that.
We haven't checked on their locations, but we assume they are still down there in some form. We also have more if needs be. The first lot were a rush order we put through. The second lot we have are a lot more advanced. But we've still got hold of them just in case.
My hope, my number one hope, is that while they were looking for all these other bombs that they didn't go along millions worth of credits of our technology slash, whatever Astral bought with our funds.
See, that's why we were happy to put rudimentary explosives down there.
Indeed.
They were cheaper.
So, I want to know that these locations exist, that they are there, that they have not been taken.
And even if they have been taken, to quickly let you in on the whole plan, all of the charges have been outfitted with serial numbers. But intentionally, we left holes in the chain of serial numbers to lead the people, even if they find them, to the conclusion that there is more charges that they have not found yet. So even if they found all the charges, they can... Exactly, and even if they find all the 5 charges, they can, or they are forced to assume that there's more, due to the serial numbers. And this assumption alone will keep them from starting any big things, because that's how these charges are built. If an explosion goes off in their vicinity, they detonate too, cause a chain reaction. The whole point of this operation never was to cause civilian casualties, but instead to initiate psychological warfare on that level.
Oh, I know, and that's why I authorized in the first place under Reynolds as well. It is my job as head of operations and security to make sure that the security of our corporation and the funds that we use under our corporation is solidified and not just dragged away by some unknown entity.
Oh, don't worry, we're putting it to good use. I was in fact planning on giving you updates earlier, but it was a little hard to reach out to you the past few days, so...
My fault. Apologies.
Yeah.
It's been a long week of preparation. I've been doing a lot.
Yeah, as far as we are concerned, we have confirmation on the rough location of the terrorist cell space. We have multiple new faces that we can link to them. We have one individual, as a matter of fact, that we're working on getting in for questioning right now. And we have a pretty good idea of how they operate at this point. The only thing that we are currently missing is another incident caused by them, so we can get stuff rolling without any of the other corporations putting a blocker in. Because the last time when we were about to take up the whole cell, Masaru put a stop to it.
Well, the thing is that you want to be able to go in this operation knowing everything. Because if you fail once, that just shows the competency. If you keep on trying and trying and trying and trying, instead of getting it right the first time, then that's how I run. I always run getting contracts and getting things done first. Making sure that everything is settled, making sure every solution is put at the first time I attempt it. My third day being in charge of contracts, I made the Wastelands independent. Just based off of research. Understood.
You dropped your taser again.
This is the worst thing ever. I swear, it can never stay on. It's the worst piece of equipment I've ever seen. I just need to get one
A little bit
attached to
lower
my
down the leg,
glove.
maybe, and it's Ludwig.
Yeah.
Less chance to just brush it off by accident. Maybe the magnetic holster's not that strong.
Anyways, where were you?
Let me help you all out. You wanted to know about the drone technology, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So, you can tell them exactly what resources you have and basically what we've been talking together about of how to further this situation with the
we
drones.
offered up extra titanium and volcanum for
Yep.
powering them.
Some more titanium and volcanium coming from Astral to Trident. These drones.
Yep, from.
And we still have a stockpile on our ship. Yep.
Nice. Okay. So what's the role you need? Do you need for
So
for this?
just like originally it was based off of rolls, how good the progress is. I don't know how you want to roll it, like as far as the progress going in general, how you want to roll it.
Well, it's I mean, is all the stuff just sitting in a facility that Astral has?
It's currently sitting in our ship, so.
Put it all together and get
Yep.
our research and just.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're aiding to, and you wanted to roll to see how that would
Like
speed up
how-
development on the drones, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Schematic
Alright,
progress.
Let's find out. Oof. Oh man. The more you look at this project, the more confusing it looks, and even with the extra parts, it's you have no clue how long it's gonna take. But you, for the schematics, it's a labyrinth of crazy shit. It's confusing, and it's gonna take a while. Yes.
Can I right now look up using my major? As they give an amount of info to me, if you are able to give me the files, as well as all the technology, being able to research even through corporate databases of the best way to be able to do this kind of thing. Of course, not being able to do progress today, but progress towards the next day.
So like prep research, basically cataloging just every
Cross-referencing drone
everything
technology
corner
for-
of the internet, right?
Yep.
All right.
Every corner of the internet,
Basically
even
just
the black market stuff.
Yeah. So you want to try to give yourself a buff for the roll for tomorrow? Is that the idea here?
It's more so for today's effort, and then if
Okay,
it's
I gotcha, to, like,
high enough,
pad
of
it,
course,
yeah.
then it'll help out tomorrow, essentially.
Of course. Yeah. All right. Let's see what you find. Dude, I gotta get some new fucking dice, because this is just like all day, man. You're not finding much at all. Like it's you're ahead of where you were, that's for sure. But it's you don't find much information on making drones on like the dark web or
Maybe we can arrange,
Tomorrow,
public catalogs.
I thought I had some good info for you all, but it seems like it's just jack shit.
maybe we can also send you Phoebe over tomorrow. She is one of our technical, engineering droids, so maybe she can assist with that as well.
Good idea. Good idea. But that's all that I'll
Okay.
need.
Let me know if you guys need anything else. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up?
I need, okay, just in a whisper thing real quick, while I have you here, because I know you jump all around. Chandler, you stole his taser. That fucking taser.
What? Were you slaying gods today?
And I'm just gonna guess that if I try to do anything of a Psychophanta roll today, I'm gonna get a critical. That's just how it's going to be today. That's how all of my roll. I'll tell you one thing, Chandler, I've never gotten a good roll off of my Psychophanta, ever.
One help with mine.
My Psychophanta at all. I have 4! I have 4 in Psychophanta!
Use them! Use them, please!
I've already Psychophanta 2!
And it gets a critical roll! Every single, or like an 8 or lower. I'm just like,
Oh man. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, I gotta...
I'm trying,
Give me
man.
one sec. My computer's...
I'm the information guy, and I'm the worst at getting information.
Dude, well, it's the fucking these terrible rolls. Oh man. Jesus, hold on. I'm trying to get this goddamn Google Drive open. Now I've got my... What is happening? Give me a second here.
Computer says no.
It's just an entire
This is chaotic.
Welcome to me and the Vide.
I am...
Open up the fucking G-Force overlay, bruh.
G-Force overload, what?
It's not you that's cursed. It's the office that's cursed. Change offices.
Well, they get to look over the door.
Practical fucking solutions.
Doom's dead. No.
Dude,
God's
the keyboard
dead.
is straight up not even working anymore. Hold on.
What?
Give me one second here. Everything's falling apart.
Welcome to me and the Vide. At least the console isn't completely red.
Yeah.
This is... What the f... Okay. I literally can't... Dude! I can't...
That was my couch.
keyboard! It's literally fucking...
Can you use your digital keyboard from Steam?
Drive? What's that?
Can you use your digital keyboard from Steam?
Well, I might have to... Hold on, I can't even, like, shift tab,
Just,
dude.
hey.
Like... What the fuck?
Chandler, just let
What's
me
up?
know if you're able to find something.
Well... yeah.
Let me think. Which overlay system do you use?
OBR, but I'm literally on my keyboard IRL.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, OBR toolkit sometimes has the tendency to block inputs completely. Because it needs a check of something.
Yeah, it's like whenever, like, it's like I'm holding Alt or something.
What was the last thing I wanted to ask you about?
Let's be quick.
Well, you know
what do you want to ask?
Well, what kind of stealth tech would you be putting on them?
Probably our own Trident cloaking. That's probably the best shot I can do. It's not the best, but it's good. I'd say it's the best in what is it called? Active camo. It's best when it's you ride and you look at one spot, ride one spot. That's the best that we probably got.
Right.
Unless if you're able
I
to
was just
research
thinking
more
about
into stealth technology.
propositioning you for use of it, you see. I'd quite like my armor to upgrade. Or with my face and all. I don't actually need a helmet on. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. As far as armor, everything, I'm pretty sure that's more of that's his alley.
Right.
We will go talk to them then.
Yep. I have a lot of people waiting for me, apparently. So.
You're a busy man.
Okay. First off, before going in the sewers again, just please let me know.
Alright, sir.
Yes.
So I can try to organize and make sure that, well...
Admiral, would you like
Yeah,
to
for...
report to Mr. Ludovic?
Yes, please. I would generally say,
Report to you.
yeah, I would generally say in the past days it has become very apparent that, we cannot properly operate here without corporate backing, because the other corporations will basically just walk right across our battlefield as if it was their beach vacation, and,
Yes, they'll veto anything.
for more operations of that scale in the future, we would like to work closer with Trident specifically, just so we can say that we have corporate backing, instead of having Valkyrie march over us again. Because that's what usually happens.
We will be able to give operations, and I do have a few operations in the future that I would like you to be on. Though those are pending right now.
Understood.
He has been informed of our guest, hasn't he?
He hasn't talked to them yet, but he knows about it.
Yes.
Wonderful. We can have them delivered over to you.
Time. Yes.
Alright then. We are not going to take more of your time.
Yes. But if you're wanting to work closely to Trident, communication is key.
Yes.
And if you ever want to do these operations, we'll be able to give you the resources to do so. So I think the first form of action is what I talked to you about. The big money bag. What that's going towards, I want to report about it. I want the locations. I want to know the activity. I want to make sure that we have a current standing of what's there.
Understood.
And then from there, I will forward you operations as it goes on.
Alright.
They're probably not waiting anymore. They're not. Wait, they're over there. Okay, good.
You and I, we gotta talk to him. No, well, he heard it himself. He's good to go.
Oh. I am here.
Thank you.
Well, that individual's rather interesting.
Hello, Astral. Who are you here for?
We just came out. We had to talk with Mr. Reynolds.
You were in the meeting, right?
Yep.
Mr. Ludovic.
Yeah, Mr. Ludwig, I'm sorry, my brain is a little goopy.
We saw Mr. Reynolds. Look, he's such a presence. Look, when you see him, you just can't think of anything but Mr. Reynolds.
Yeah.
It's very understandable.
Yeah, fair point.
Where did that woman go? She was just up there. It wasn't not long ago in the Undercity as well. Very strange. Well, if they're around your area here, I'm sure they're on camera. Oh, everything's on camera. You needn't worry about that. Yes. I think maybe Admiral.
If you want to, I mean, you deserved it.
I didn't get to really savor the last one. Yeah.
Ah, more people.
Pleasure to meet you. This will be, public relations director, then,
No, I'm good, thanks.
sort of do some of that for Trident. Or Conrad's job, though. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you were able to have a good drink, some takoyami. Enjoy your time at the...
That's exactly what they came here for.
Oh, good, good. It warms my heart to see everyone.
Wonderful. I've had some. They're very nice.
I had 4 plates of them just today.
Indeed. The best. Well, Geb has very good cubes, and I see there's a restaurant in the making over there.
There is.
Indeed.
I just wonder what I'm actually seeing over there.
I can't tell if it is water or
Sparkles.
That would
Yes.
be mana.
It's
that's
just
not
pure
normal.
mana.
Fun
There we
melee.
go. See? But I mean, that's probably why then, yes.
No, you're
That makes a
perfectly
lot
fine.
more sense of why you couldn't tell.
Very
Have you tried
strange.
these tacos? They're yummy.
Well, closed. Yeah, very good. Yes, you can feel free to. They're like takoyaki, but yummier. Thus the name takoyami.
That is very good.
That
Has
makes a
there
lot
been
more
any,
sense.
Cooperation with Geb on that front.
As far as I know, I'm not actually sure. There was something about a hydroponics plant that might have been some sort of a team up, but I'm not sure.
But there's no bins up here for some reason.
I'll go get it.
It might be an idea to get one installed here.
No? Are you sure? Okay.
You don't have, thank you, but
That one is full of energy.
Right.
You can do.
indeed. Good friend of mine.
Hello.
Oh my.
All right.
Hello.
Listen, you and your guests are allowed inside for the day. Obviously, don't touch anything you don't recognize. Stick with bags. But our home is your home for the day. We can talk more about it as we get to know her a little bit better. I think you understand why. Okay.
Certainly, sir.
I have questions for you.
Sure, sir.
I don't know you. Hello, Terrence Reynolds,
Hello, I'm
Galactic CEO.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Lennon Jazzy Cervantes, Gerald Duvos. Len or Lennon is perfectly fine. I'm PR for Shimizu.
Cervantes?
Cervantes, yeah.
Cervantes it is. I like that. That's a really cool name. All right.
Very well,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I would like to talk with just you.
Understood, sir. Sure.
All right.
She doesn't have
It's
the
a
ability to actually put it down.
fucking. Thank you.
You locked me out? Your gate was weird.
You made it. I'm glad. You just gotta keep up with me. I'm a little quick right now. All right. Fuck it. We'll go to the lab.
Understood.
I like the lab. All right. So how goes the big bag of money and causing problems?
Big bag of money and causing problems. It's going well.
Yeah.
We recently got more intelligence about multiple phases that are linked to the terrorist cell down there. We also have, at this point, have a pretty good idea of where their base is. All we need to do now is poking the wasp nest until they make a mistake that warrants a large-scale attack on them.
Okay. I've got a bounty for you. Sizable. It'll help fund your operations for a while longer if you succeed.
Understood?
Warren.
Warren Crassus, already on our radar.
Yeah, Warren dies. Out of pocket, I'm gonna pay you like another big bag of money, alright?
Understood, sir.
US bag of money that the DMs will decide how much that actually is. I will pay you a big bag of money. Warren's on the shit list because he's been killing a lot of corporate personnel. I don't need my people next on the list, so
Understood.
get him. Huge payout. We have a couple of other people working on means of doing that. I want you to link up with David over at Avalon and tell him that Mr. Reynolds sent you in order to negotiate on the Warren deal and how to operate in that contingency.
Understood, sir.
Some plans he's going to work out. I'm talking about biological weapons.
Understood.
Handle this shit with kid gloves. If you fuck up, it can kill you. Got it?
Understood.
Cool. All right, that's all I have. Anything from you? All right, let's go. By the way, I've grown to actually see you as quite effective, and I appreciate our working relationship.
I don't know if Mr. Ludovic briefed you already, but we just brought in one of your bounties today, so...
Oh, wonderful. I have not been briefed on that, but I look forward to it. Yeah, go ahead and...
Excuse me, would you mind letting me out? Thank you.
Alright, it kinda sounds like Rio, which means cold, so your name will be...
Edward?
Edmund, it's nice to see you again.
Miss, Lennon, was it?
Mr. Lennon, yes.
Yeah. I can feel your pain. Having an unpronounceable name can be quite, well, leads to interesting results.
Look, I'm sticking with Jazzy. It's unfortunate, but you're stuck with it now.
Oh no, that is, oh dear, unfortunate. What a tragedy.
It happens.
Well, the same reason that I asked you to deliver a message to Sarah last time, and...
Well, are you two getting along well? Or...
I do hope so. I'm hoping I'm getting along with everyone.
I can't say anything to the contrary, no.
I mean, he hasn't put a gun to your head yet, so I think that's a good sign.
I would hope not. I'd say that would be very bad thing if someone is pointing a gun to my head.
Yeah, sadly sometimes happens.
Even though I have my own gun. I do. Don't mind me.
Well, I'm sorry to crush your dreams a little bit, but if he wanted, that gun wouldn't help you.
Oh no, I don't even know how to use it. Trust me.
I was going to say, I wouldn't be shooting anyone, Admiral. Don't forget it only takes 30 pounds of pressure per square inch to crush the human trachea. I'm pretty sure, you know, notwithstanding, that it would be about the same.
It's about fish level.
I mean, don't let him fool you. I've just seen him point a gun at somebody else just earlier this morning, so...
Did not know you were like that, Edward.
Job's a job, unfortunately. Though, you know, I do like wearing the entire armory just for fashion. You know, it really brings out my eyes.
It looks really nice, actually. Honestly, I don't actually mind any clothes like that. That is actually quite nice looking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if I have to.
That is cool.
Be more business-like.
Cool. That is very cool.
Which, to be fair, I actually do need to talk to Shimetsu about this at some point.
Interesting.
You can come to us. Give us a call or open...
Yeah.
You know, we want all the best for our friends after all.
Evening.
Evening.
Good evening. Actually, I have a business meeting to attend to. You can join in if you want, but if you would rather keep the ladies' company over here, you can do that too.
I'm sure he's quite
sure I can. I'll discuss some business first and then come join you, Admiral.
Alright. Just ready me once you're done. Mr. Myth?
Mr. Myth.
Hello, Mr. I didn't intend to turn on my radio, Mr. Walker. Mr. Reynolds sends me to talk to you about the situation with Warren Crassus.
Did he tell you to tell me to neuter him, because he already told me?
He told me to link up with you to coordinate our further operations because he wants us to actively assist you with that matter.
With neutering Warren Crassus.
Alright.
That's what he told me to do, just so you know.
Alright.
Yep. Genitals. That's what he said. He said that would make him less effective, which I responded we could just kill him.
I believe that's the DM's goal, yes.
That would be good. Maybe he meant neutralize.
Potentially, yes.
That's what he meant. Yeah, he definitely said neuter several times.
Some people have weird speaking habits.
Similarity between the two words. Even if he asks, I'm just gonna say I thought he said neutralize. I think that's the best way to go.
Considering that he straight out told me to cut off his head and deliver it to his desk. One second. I'm getting radio. This is Astral. How can we help?
Sorry, this is Chair Handler.
Specifically for Anna, okay.
Are you busy, Anna?
Voices in my head.
Okay.
Although I did just get back to the wasteland.
That was me.
Okay, no worries. Can you drop down to DM Storyweave real quick?
Jimmy's not feeling too well, and Cornelius from Masaru offered to pay for a trip here on his behalf.
Wow, that was nice of him. Well,
relatively.
Chase, do you want to have a look over the young gentleman? Take him into the clinic, away from earshot, please.
Some painkillers as well. We'd appreciate it.
Well, back to the topic at hand. I am 100% certain that Mr. Reynolds wants Mr. Crassus's head, and not his balls.
Okay, good. Yeah. Good, great, cool, I'm on board. And yeah, I agree, we want him dead, because the guy's a menace. And yes, we created that menace, but that was before my time, so I'm not taking responsibility for that one. So, there's a potential. I was just in the rogue clinic, and I said if Warren happens to come in, and there happens to be an opportunity, he's not gonna walk out of there, is what I'm saying.
Understood.
Obviously, I don't want to risk all the staff down there, so if he's surrounded by people, I told him not to try anything, but if it's just him, that's one avenue. However, we need to get him into the clinic. It turns out, it sounds like the people down there, at least based on what my clinic staff told me, seem to have their own medical facilities, because it used to be every time there was a shootout, everyone would end up in the clinic, but more recently it's only the good guys ending up in the clinic, so I'm considering looking into like missing medical shipments, or just trying to track all medicine in the city to see if I can find a little black hole that might be ending up in row 32 that might give us a lead. Apart from that, there is a there may be something happening in row 32 in the next day or two that might end up with Warren being really injured and hopefully ending up in the clinic and hopefully dying. So that'd be ideal. If not...
Yes. If you need somebody to go into that clinic to make sure that he doesn't leave alive and to collect his body, we're more than happy to help.
How many people you got?
That depends on how many we need.
True. Have you seen Warren?
I have seen him, I have actually seen him in action once, and he is not a person I would like to fight one-on-one.
Yeah, a lot of people. That's why I'm thinking the clinic angle. If we can get him wounded, if we can get him into that clinic, then, you know, the easy way.
Yeah, you mentioned,
Clinic is not, but if
yeah.
this plan the next few days doesn't work, then we can plan something else.
Understood. I mean, we have a relatively good idea of where he usually hides out, but I think we should definitely investigate that other source of medical attention.
Yes, I'll be looking into that tonight. Where is it that he usually hangs out? Just out of interest.
Our intelligence suggests that they're mainly hiding out in the sewer network below the row.
That is what I had also gathered. The mayor is currently sealing all of the manhole covers into the sewer, apparently, which should make it harder for them to get around, at least.
If they don't just have a back entrance.
David.
This place was real empty, yes.
David, do you know if the anesthetic has, I don't know if you know this, but do you know if the anesthetic has mushrooms in it or any chemical along with it? Pretty sure it does. Just to double check.
Why would the anesthetic have mushrooms in it?
Sometimes there's anesthetics I usually do that has mushrooms, so if it doesn't, then that's fine. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, there are no mushrooms in the anesthetic.
Okay. Thank you.
But yeah, the thing that I'm suggesting, I mean, how much financial damage would it cause Avalon to shut down the clinic down there for a day?
Well, we just did it for several weeks and it was not great, but... Several weeks, sorry, about a week.
Yeah, the thought that I'm having is the following.
I'd rather not.
The civilians down there, tend to stick together, and some of them will know where this alternative medical source is. If we now stage a temporary shutdown of the clinic down there, and at the same time cause an agent to get injured and picked up by the local population, if they cannot get them to the clinic, they will most likely bring them to the alternative medical source. That way we can locate it and figure out what to do about it.
It's a bit of a long shot, and Sorry, there's a robot in the front door I need to deal with that. Yeah, I got it.
Dr. Chase and Dr. Lin were treating a stabbing victim, and they were from the Galactic Union.
Didn't realize it happened here in the Upper City Union, specifically?
Well, in the Upper City, I don't know exactly where.
Are you sure?
But that's where... Yes, that's where that is. He apparently went to Traverse before he even got here. But I apologize for my arm, unfortunately. Yes, Mr. Artyom said to bring him to either Dr. Chase or Dr. Lin, because they were treating the patient by the time we both got into the city.
Is Chase in there with Sally right now?
I don't know.
He's in the clinic.
Or is he in the clinic still?
Yeah, he's in the clinic treating, Yes, Indy.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's just busy, as always.
Still taking the medication on time?
Encore is currently still on maintenance break.
I'm gonna put myself on charge soon. lost a lot of blood due to a battery malfunction today.
Right. Let's carry on talking over here.
Yes.
Okay, so I have set a precedent. I don't want to shut down my clinic again.
Understood.
If something bad happens. If something bad does happen, I will, and we do shut down the clinic again for any reason, I will let you know. That'll
Understood.
happen if the radio jamming comes back on for a duration of time.
Alright, yeah.
But there will be repercussions.
Yep.
If that does happen, then you are welcome to try that plan. But that is entirely risk is on your shoulders.
In the meantime, we will attempt to locate that other medical facility because the worst thing to happen for us is if Mr. Crassus gets injured one way or another and then runs off to this other medical facility outside of our reach.
Yeah, that might not be a problem in the few coming days, which is what I'm hoping for.
Alright.
If that clinic were to be knocked out of action, which may well happen, then he's going to have to come to this. So.
Do we have a general understanding of where it might be?
No. Other than that, I'm assuming it's in the sewers, because I know of every clinic in the row. There's row 32, there's only one in that sector, so can't be going anywhere else. So it's got to be underground. In theory, unless they're just shooting people up in back alleys, in which case we can't do anything about that. You know what we should have done?
I know a few people that we should have done. A few things that we should have done, but people usually don't listen to me.
The dirty diamond. I mean, the whole starve and medicine them out thing worked out pretty well. I'm taking credit for that one. Because now we can communicate together.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, if we just left one sewer break that wasn't sealed up, then we'd have like a choke point if they were all to suddenly leave the sewers at once.
I mean, the problem with just sealing up all the sewer entrances is that the whole strategy is founded on the assumption that the drainage grates are the only way to get in there, which is a fundamentally wrong assumption because sewers are built in the way that stuff goes in from the top, flows in through the bottom. I can guarantee you there's openings.
I will give you a time when I know that all of them might be coming out of the sewer at once. How about that?
Alright.
You can do whatever you want with that information.
That works for me. You know how to reach me.
On a car. It's kind of cute. Yeah, if and when I get that information, I'll let you know, and you guys could potentially get Warren a little bit injured, and then finish him off, or back off until he'll head to clinic by himself and then die. That'd be great.
Understood.
That's all I got. That's all I can do.
And that's more than enough. Thank you for your time, Mr. Walker, and I wish you a wonderful rest of the day.
Anytime. Half an hour that we have left until sunset.
Edward, are you still flirting with the new Shamatsu lady?
Been some distractions around here, unfortunately. I still haven't been able to get them to talk about what I'm needing.
That is perfectly fine.
Welcome back, Admiral.
I think you two would make a cute couple.
Admiral, you do realize that their name is masculine, right? I think that's a man.
So what?
So unfortunately, I don't swing that way.
Hello, person with a ponytail.
Hello, Flounder.
Great.
Hello, their name is Lemon.
Yes, I know.
Did
Oh. Yeah, that's Flounder. I already had 4 plates today. I can sadly not eat anymore.
Oh my god. Listen, Takayami's good. Probably shouldn't have it every meal. You should probably have some variation in your. I happen to be a very esteemed chef. You should probably get some greens.
Yeah, I probably will later on. I just had them all at once. I was working, and when I'm working, I sometimes start eating, and yeah.
From what I witnessed today, I think you would need like something like a nice dessert, like a cake or
some broccoli,
ice cream
or like, or you know.
I'll tell you this:
broccoli
if
that
you like
was
ice
supposed to be
cream,
helpful
there's a
or healthy,
parfait shop
but then
in
you
the
put
city.
enough cheese on it that it counteracts the whole point of the broccoli.
I'm good to have to go down there sometime and look at that. That sounds wonderful.
Look for the.
I'll have some potatoes later.
Good to know. Thank you.
Perfect. That sounds perfectly amicable. See, I eat food in the food group of fun.
Your food really amps you up, does it, Flounder?
Ice cream. Oh, I get it.
How do you eat it?
There we go.
Very carefully.
Will you eat like this? See a hog of pizza just pop in his hand?
Why do you have that?
Why do you not?
Who doesn't carry around cold pizza?
Why do you carry around cold pizza on command for this oddly specific circumstance?
That is why I forgot Union. I feel awful now.
Why would you?
Congratulations. Looks out for you.
Hello, I'm sorry, I forgot about it.
No! Stop!
Hello, Mr. Reynolds.
Stop! Stop it!
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Reynolds.
Mr. Reynolds! I was just about to
We
talk
have more
about the
fashion to
finger
be reviewed. You're supposed to be stopping by. What was that?
I apologize.
Tell them about the finger blasters.
Anyway, hello, I'm Lenin Jazzus Cervantes Miguel Dubos. I am a Shotupia. Feel free to call me Lenin or Len. That is also perfect.
Dinus.
Pleasure to meet you again.
Borrowed for a minute from that far booth if I could.
Yeah.
So cool. Not currently busy.
Thank you, brother.
Lemon.
Pleasure.
Lemon.
Lemon. What?
Yeah, lemon. That's it.
Don't listen to Flounder.
Lemon.
Don't listen to Flounder.
It's lemon. It's lemon. I said it's fucking lemon.
It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Diplomat and spokesman. Scott Takuni.
Fanta. How about this?
Would you like to try our new product? We're making a fun laser tag game for friends and family. It's small enough it can be attached onto your finger. We're calling it the Finger Blasters. Think about it. Sing it all the billboards and stuff. You can finger blast your friends. You can finger blast your friends and your family. You can finger blast them.
By the way, Mr. Hannaby, how is the situation in the Undercity going?
Founder, may I recommend that we were
Settling down. Apparently today has been quite peaceful. At least as far as I have found. Apparently
That's good.
So, hooray.
Yeah, we made it a point to not shoot at civilians.
You just got a tweet notification. Your boss, Mr. Reynolds, just tweeted, "Who the fuck puts water in a box?"
What the?
Then he goes.
God, I need a drink.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to get another drink. I think I'm on my third one already. This is already a day.
Yeah, welcome to the Undercity.
Good to know. This is where I slowly start to just come over here and drink alcohol during last hour.
Honestly, it's a mood. It truly is.
It's a mood, but good to know. I mean, it's not like many people are going to need me during the last hour, right?
No.
Well, it's...
Say that. You're going to go to bite your own tongue.
Yeah. There's two kinds of days. There's the days where in the last hour everybody is just getting drunk, and there's the days where 20 minutes before everything closes down, suddenly a terrorist attack rolls through and everybody dies. We've had both.
Sounds about right. Yep.
I don't have any more of those in specific. I mean, I'm not going to be able to, unfortunately, do much if a terrorist attacks. I'm just here. I just talk. I just exist.
Oh, a fella, sycophant now.
I'm a very talky boy, you know?
You and me both, You and me both.
Not much
So you're PR,
shooting
I'm
out of
diplomat.
PR.
Exactly.
Well, technically, I'm a little bit of everything. I'm contacts, PR, legal advice, generally anything business
same.
administration related.
Same.
I sadly can't join that conversation. I'm a military tactician and analyst, so...
Mr. Rivers.
How's it going, Mr. Honey?
I think that's fun.
It's going so-so. I'm just screaming a little bit.
Better than going completely garbage.
Exactly. It's not been too of a garbage day. Just the last part of it or so has been a bit of a drawl, I will say.
How unfortunate.
By the way, Edward, I just noticed your leg armor is actually the Mr. Honeybee fan collection.
Oh, it is. It's got a little honeycomb print on it.
It is. Lovely. Look, I'm flattered. I'm truly flattered.
To be fair, if you look very closely at it, it's all kind of got like a honeycomb hexagonal texture to it.
I mean, to be fair, hexagons are pretty much the most structural, strong shape that the nature can come up with, so...
Indeed.
Dissipating
To be handy.
Hexagons are bestigons.
Why do I hate that rhymes? In the weirdest of, like, barely rhyming ways. Why do I hate that so much?
I don't actually know if it's linguistically speaking rhymes, or if it's just because the word endings are exactly the same, because technically speaking that is not a rhyme.
Kind of the force, yeah.
It's the cadence of the sentence.
Exactly. It's the cadence, more or less.
Language do be weird sometimes, no?
It does. We make up words on a daily basis.
I mean...
I didn't realize that Mr. Myth was bilingual, at least.
It's good to know that he is bilingual.
Yeah,
he's not
quite.
communicating
I have to admit, that was actually quite hilarious. That his name is
I
the
feel
Floor.
so bad that
that poor man. That poor
man.
I mean...
The floor.
Funny little thing about me, I'm actually also bilingual, but, yeah. I speak an ancient language, yeah.
If Conrad does end up coming back, tell me if you think
Conrad will probably be back soon. He's just handling something.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Should be fine.
Never mind then.
They are quite delicious, aren't they, Miss Reynolds?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yes.
I'm glad
hungry
you
for
are.
one, but not for more.
Yeah. It's better when there's 4. I get to pick which one I want.
And he can have any as well.
Exactly. Spoil yourself on
Is he always
Squidballs, why
like
not?
that, or
As far as I found, it seems on brand.
That's how he is on his good days.
CEO, he can do whatever he wants.
Exactly.
Truly.
My gosh.
Yes. The end of the day is definitely like that, isn't it?
It's good to know that it has a little bit of that little chaotic energy, you know? Not the complete serious business sort of thing.
You know, it's the first time I've actually sort of participated in the whole joking around in a social way more than he takes having to be serious the entire time. Nice change of pace.
You should come do that more often, you know? You as well, Admiral. It'd be nice to have you come along and joke around.
I'll do my best to open up some time.
No pressure, you know? No, you don't want to the jokes.
Admiral, all we have to do is just bring Ophi.
Someone is either taken or bought it from.
Speaking of Ophi, Edward, she's gone too long for just a supply run. Do you think we should radio her?
Yes, probably. Makes sense too.
Ophi, this is the Admiral. Do you copy? Edward, did you catch that? Or...
I think she's trying to say something but isn't coming through properly.
Ophi, the connection is garbled. We cannot read you. Please repeat.
By the way, how's Encore?
Encore is currently in a... Yes, it's his annual maintenance. Still nothing.
Maybe Ophi's got the wrong comm mic.
Need assistance with Mr. Encore. Always nearby.
By all means.
Ophi, I believe you're using the wrong communications device. Please double check that. Mr. Encore is currently in his annual maintenance. They completely took him apart and they're currently reassembling him. He should be back in a few days.
Hopefully. He has a personality to have around.
And he's good at opening doors. Encore is pretty damn good at opening doors.
Encore is a very large individual.
Large, heavy, and has a lot of momentum.
Does anyone actually know who that is?
Who?
I've seen them in the Undersea a long time ago.
Yes, the green skin bullet with black hair.
Oh, the glowing person that is doing magic stuff.
Who's always wet, apparently.
Go get rid of this as well. Want to give
Always
space.
wet. Kind of weird. Caught a snippet of their voice.
Was it,
I saw
wet
them
of-
earlier.
That like wet filled with mana, you know?
Yeah, it's a little
strange.
Disconcerting. Yeah.
I can understand why you are worried about it. I don't think it's like too much of an issue. I don't know much about magic, unfortunately. Not something
Same.
I'm well versed in.
Seeing something that someone calls mana floating around, and you're just like, I'm sorry, Martin. You...
Yes, I know exactly what that is. I don't.
Sorry, Titus.
I mean, interestingly enough,
I can't even see it, so.
the concept of magic has been around for a lot longer than actual magic. As a matter of fact, you can commonly find stuff referred to as magic in the scriptures of ancient Earth. The cradle of humanity, aka the nuclear wasteland. Seriously, it's looking worse than the wastelands here. That has to mean something. But yeah, apparently from their earliest ages on, they believed in something in magic, even though back then, sociologically speaking, they used magic as an explanation for everything they couldn't explain. Up to the point where even the most basic concepts of science at some point were defined by them in the ways of faith and magic. It's crazy to see how far humanity has gotten, isn't it? But, yeah. And, realistically speaking, if we give what we call magic nowadays a few hundred years, and give humanity time to understand it, I'm sure that they will laugh at us calling it magic today as much as we laugh at humans from back then that called lightning strike magic.
The evolution of thought processes.
No, he has it. It's fine. Sorry. Radio chatter.
Oh, we all know that feeling.
I can't get through to Ophi. I'm concerned.
It's almost the end of the day. Where? Right. Should we go back to the Leviathan?
Perhaps checking on you might be, yes. Might be best to go check on your people.
Yeah.
We'll do one last comms check when we're back in the Leviathan. If we get nothing back, then well, hopefully she'll have to survive the night. It's kind of
Worst case, Echo's team should still be around, right?
She went to the under, didn't she?
Yeah. It was nice talking to you too. I still think you two would make a cute couple. I'm just messing with you, Edward.
Maybe when I get to my 30s, and find the right woman. Yeah. Not any point in starting long-standing relationships most of the time, considering the line of work.
Honestly, Edward, considering your lifetime and your lifespan that is expected, you should start as soon as you can.
I've got all the time I need, Admiral.
Tell me that again in 50 years.
I doubt it. Probably dead at that point.
And if she's not, I'm going to kill personally whoever harmed her.
I'll definitely be there to help you with that.
Yes. Oh yeah, we also... Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Avalon about that situation, but while we're here I can actually brief you on that.
Go pick up the giant turtle man, bring them back up here.
Not just that, Avalon actually, not Avalon, Mr. Reynolds requested that we would pair up with Avalon.
Cable is back online.
Understood, Cable? Please report at the Leviathan. Mr. Reynolds wants us to take care of Warren Crassus. He personally put a bounty from his personal budget onto his head. And he instructed us to work together with Avalon to get that done. Avalon apparently already has a plan. they are.
He is back in the Undercity.
That where the local comes, right? Understood, Ophi. Report to my office. Avalon has a plan. Their goal is basically to get him injured and then treat him in the clinic and make him accidentally not survive the treatment. I told them that we can help out both with injuring him as well as making sure that he doesn't leave the clinic alive. Ophi, how did it go?
It went well.
Any complications?
There was some shooting in the Undercity, but I wasn't involved.
Alright.
They all seem very trigger happy down there.
Yep. I'd like to have a full report of the operation in written form.
So I waited till after.
Understood. Still having a report, and that is good. And now to the actually interesting business. We are going to hunt a turtle.
Oh, Torok?
Yes, Torok. Mr. Myth would like to have a private talk with Torok. And I would like to have your thoughts on a certain plan. We know about Torok that he has a thing for drugs. Mr. Myth did not
also his friend, as I am. And I can lure him wherever I want him to go.
Here is the plan.
Well,
That will definitely be helpful. We give him some drugs. A lot of them. So he gets high. And then we will make him fly. By suspending him on the outboard crane of one of our shuttles. Just fly him around in the wastelands a little bit. While he is suspended there, we can have Mr. Myth have a talk with him from the back of the shuttle. And hopefully, by the time we're done, he will think it all just was a dream. Or a trip, or whatever.
So, some things you need to know about Torok. He goes around with a bunch of giant friends, 2 orcs, and whatever Croak was. But, yeah, they're big, mean, well, kind of mean. They'll get violent when they want to.
Mr. Myth requested to talk to him alone, without his entourage.
I know. So, the thing is, what if I say, hey, Torok, can you accompany me on a scrap run out in the wastes? And then a shuttle comes by, picks up the turtle, and then flies away. And then we all have to wonder, gee, why he got taken away. And I can do that as Iron.
That would be an option. You know what? What is your relationship as Iron to Torok? Are you decent friends? Are you good friends? Are you more colleagues than friends?
He seems to like anybody that isn't trying to hurt him.
Alright.
Also, do we have a time frame when Mr. Myth wants this?
ASAP. I think we can try to tackle this tomorrow. And, well, Jerry, I want you... Well, first of all, we need to have another meeting about this tomorrow to figure out the details. But the plan so far is the following. You, as Iron, ask him to accompany you on a run into the wastelands. In the oasis, we will place a depot of my brain of drugs. You will convince him to take these drugs, so he is in a state where we can manipulate him a little better. At that point, we need to get him strapped to the back of the shuttle. And then Mr. Myth can have his flight with him. And depending on how stuff goes, either he just had a funny dream of flying above the clouds, or if stuff doesn't go that well, then his friends will find a puddle of iron at the oasis where we staged the whole thing. Because iron got hit with the exhaust ray of the shuttle and just spontaneously melted. How does that sound?
I can get it done, but I don't know if I can lead him specifically to the oasis or anything. Kind of just go where the scrap is. But if it's a hit and run, it'd be nice and clean. You can drug him on the shuttle.
Yes. Well, the concern that I have is that we somehow need to get him strapped to the shuttle.
How would I know that? I'm trying not to be suspicious this time.
Well then, let's plan this out further tomorrow in the morning. The operation goes under the codename Airlift Turtle Soup. And we will think more about this tomorrow. Well, Edward, we need somebody to pilot the shuttle.
The runner network is real, and there are 3 points of contacts that I've discovered. A synthetic named Cross in the Undercity, Sasayaka, who runs the Grindstone,
Mm-hmm.
and Rachel Faust is in on it.
We will keep these names in mind. For now, do not act on the runner network. If they reach out to you with a specific run, forward the information to me. You're not going on any run that I didn't sign off on. Understood?
Got it.
Very good. For now, you're dismissed. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow.
I'm going to sleep early and then just get down to the documentation later.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Ophi, before I forget it, I sent a courier to pick up a little dress for you, because we're going to the gala tomorrow. But yeah, let's respawn. Alright, everybody, this was another episode of Neondivide. I hope you enjoyed it so far. I'm going to see you guys around. Blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. Next week, again. Bye-bye.